I don't know what to say. Hello, Jason. Try to be less weird. But let's start with that. Oh dear, that doesn't look very smooth, does it? Maybe it's just because I've logged in. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all good. Let's start with that. Hello, everyone. Right, I'm going to try and get a different spawn. Well, I need to be my dude as well. Can you not punch these? I think they've already been done. Bandage. I got an extra bandage and an extra plum. Oh, fuck. I bet that dude's going to suicide. Then I can have another bandage. Livonia was great, Dev. Yeah, Livonia was great. I ended up with a decent couple of kills. I killed an obvious stream sniper as well. No great drama. Oh, stream stalker, I should say. But anyway, I wonder if that was them. Yeah, it was really good, actually. I logged out with gear. Had a pretty decent run in the end. We only got about 4 kills, but it was decent enough, you know. But I thought I'd try a different thing today. So we're going to do just regular Chernarus today and see how it goes. Burnside or bust. I'm straight. Sword, she's actually, how's the missus's holiday getting on? It's not really a holiday. To be honest, I'm quite glad I'm not going myself, but I'm not taking this spawn. I want to go to the next cycle. Because I'm going to end up with about 67 bandages, and I just don't see the point. I really hate the spawn system that some servers are using. This is like the devs based, the devs spawn system. It just sucks. I hope they fix it. I think they will. Anyway. Watch me spawn back there again. Nakos, Mirandum, bad news. Thank you again. Cheers for this. Oh, thank you. Bad news again, not thank you again. What's going on here? Why am I not respawning? Is it frozen? Oh. Fucking game. It's just frozen. It don't like it, it don't. I've just managed to Alt F4 the YouTube chat as well when I was trying to Alt F4 the game. That went well too. So sorry YouTube chat, you don't exist just for a moment. I'll fix you in a minute. That's that bit. I'm not going to be Burnside now when I log in, am I? Right, let's get logging in, then I'll fix the YouTube chat. Opt out. Oh, that's that fixed. I feel like I've been here before. So now I'm going to end up on the next spawn cycle probably, but... We're being censored. Oh no,
Morning,
David.
Paul. I hope we are coming into this stream with thick wrist today.
Jawuzo, definitely. Oh, it's a different spawn. Oh no! I want this spawn. I'm happy with this spawn, but I don't want this lady. Batty, it used to be community manager, this lady is, but nonetheless, I want Burnside. Burnside or bust, as somebody else already said. Come on. Give me some sugar. Right, there we go. Here's hoping that... Well, the other guy was suicide, and he must be wanting a different spawn too, but maybe they want Svetlo, maybe they want something else. Right, come on then. Can we actually play the game now, do you think? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Come on! Please put me in the server! What's going on? What the fuck is going on?
45 equals 38. Hope you're well, dude.
DayZ is not responding. Oh my fucking god. This is going well. This is going really, really well. If I'm not Burnside now, I am going to cry. Kempus, thank you for the 38-month resub. Very kind. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hey, 10-legged. Yeah, we're doing alright. Well, I would be doing alright. All except for the fact that I can't seem to play the game. Play with same loop. Fuck me dead. Now I'm in a queue. Looks like I'll have to play another game. Pah. God, fucking knackered. I've been trying to clean the kitchen. Like, by my standards, I'm gutting the kitchen. And, oh, I'm Burnside. And I'm in Berezino. That's not as good, is it? It sucks. But anyway, I'm going to take it. The main thing is I'm Burnside and I'm actually in the map, so let's not take any chances, you know? Let's quit while we're ahead. Or at least, not even ahead, let's quit while we're fair to middling. Tracer, I didn't see it anyway, dude, so it's okay. You didn't miss anything. I didn't see your message. So I saw that one, though. Hello. Berezino is a nice spawn. It is quite a nice spawn. It's just a bit dull, though, you know. It sounded big, didn't it? It sounded big. Berezino's a really common spawn. It's quite a good one, but it's so common. It's kind of nice to get a different spawn, you know. I've run out of stamina. Oh my god!
Wait, you killed the beer guy? That's cool.
Yeah! Oh no! I killed a gear guy, now he gets it. That sucks. That's an Oncon grenade as well. Oh, fuck, that was a nightmare. That's so unlucky. Like, I did all the hard work and then he gets to come along and pick the shotgun up. And that's what happens with the fucking new spawn system, you know? The guy that got fucked there was the poor dude with the press vest, right? He's the one that got fucked, really, not me. Like, it's just stupid. Like, everyone spawns in the same place. What a crazy couple of minutes that was. Holy shit. I need to stop talking about the new spawn system, but it's a fucking joke. It's an absolute fucking joke. I don't say that about many things. I really don't. I try to be fairly balanced with my opinions, but I'm struggling with the spawn system. It's an absolute fucking joke. It just ruins the game. and there, it's ruined the game not for me. That was kind of fun, you know, but it's ruined the game for the press vest guy, you know, like, because he's just minding his own business, spawning, like, looting Berezino, and it just happens to be at the time when he's now phased with the 6 minutes of every fucker spawning in Berezino, you know, like, he has to face an army of new spawns, you know, it's just stupid. It's stupid. Anyway.
Just
looking at how good he
stream
was.
From 2 days ago where you were talking about favourite sci-fi movies, series. If you don't know the reimagined Battlestar Galactica by Ron Moore, it's still worth a watch.
I never saw that. I think I saw like one episode, but when that came out, I was double busy in like real world shit, so I never had time for TV. So I'll probably never get to it, but I'll try to bear it in mind. Kamina Moya, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Nakos, thank you for the gifted subs. Nakos the Greek, thank you very much. Nakos the Greek, thank you. Cheers for the gifted member innings. Kempus Jaw, Nakos, thank you for yours. Mo Random, thank you very much. Harvey's basically for 6 minutes, everybody that spawns in the same area, and then it moves to another area, and it just cycles like that. Oh dear me. Well, that was interesting. So that guy's now got an SSG, a press vest. Oh, fucking hell. This is a fun experience. He's got an SSG, a press vest, a shotgun. He's basically got about an hour and a half's worth of head start. And why has he got that? Because he spawned in at the same time as me, and I did the work and he came along and picked it up. Oh, it's so stupid. Right, anyway, I wanted to get the shotgun. Definitely on the right server here. I'm just going to come out and go back in. Okay. Why on earth did the devs go with that spawn system? Because they wanted to allow friends to join the server and play together, but didn't take into account the fact that other people play DayZ, the poor bastards. Maybe he could have run out and waited for him after he looted up. Steve, I don't think that was the right choice. I just needed to hit the SSG shot is all. If I'd waited for him to come out, he'd have had the press vest on. So for one, I'd have had to shoot the press vest, which I wanted for me.
Hi Paul, hope you have a good stream today.
And for two, I'm still going to have to hit him with an SSG, and it's going to be hard, and I'm going to be up against a shotgun, even if I wait, you know, like, I've got the harder gun for close range combat than he has, so I might as well take the fight now rather than wait. If I wait, he's then got a press vest on, which helps him and not me, you know. Oh, fucking hell. This is fun. This is fun. I better get kicked again. That was some kind of weird connection issue. I don't know what. Nakos, dude, thanks for coming in. I hope you could. Right, is it actually going to work this time? Oh, I think it's working. No, for him, I was still at the well. Like, there was some kind of weird lag or rubber banding or desync, whatever.
Howdy, Paul. Love your content. Have a wonderful stream.
And it's still Berezino, though. Like, we already know that it's a shit show here, right? We already know this is a shit show. Like, why would I want to spawn here?
How's your week going?
Where do I get punch cards and military loot? Well, military bases for military loot. Be a bit aware that the houses near military bases are quite good. So, and some, like for example in Lemborg, if you check all the houses, not Lemborg, sorry, Carlin, if you check the roof spaces of all the houses, you sometimes find, oh look, he's doing the same thing. We'll be seeing him again in a minute. Like SKSs and stuff inside the roof spacings.
Yeah, go away, bitch. Hey!
Twat!
I couldn't end it. I couldn't end it.
We'll be seeing him again in a minute. It's just that how is this meant to be fun? Please, devs, help us understand. Let's see if we see him again in a minute. Carlin is not the best place to go, Merry Boy, by the way. But, dude, if you need to ask where's Carlin, look at a map, you know? Like, trying to ask someone how to describe where it is. Use a map. But the best... where you get a punch card, you get them from the convoy spawns. There's one of the zombies has a green hat on. That zombie can have a punch card on it. But it's only about a 40% chance, so you've got to... You've got to keep at it, you know. You might not get it. You might have to find 3 zombies at different convoys before you get the punch card. And military spawns at military bases. Swarog, the shooting range, the SILA factory area that has military. Palana town has military. The military around the bunker has it. Even if you don't get the punch card, the military around the bunker normally has like an M79 grenade launcher or something similar. Mary, you start in the north-ish, and you tend to run south. But like I just played Livonia yesterday, you know. Like if you sort of watch yesterday's stream, you'll see me start as a new spawn. You'll see where I go. You'll see what I did. You know, that might be a good idea. Just watch it on like 2 or 3 times and get a bit familiar with the kind of places I went.
Told you a month back I beat vocal cord cancer. On top of that, I am back eating and drinking properly. Times are good.
Dude, GG, that's very good news. That very cool. I would bet that if you've been missing like proper food and proper drink for an extended period of time, I bet it feels great. Why does he drop his clothes?
Kill me.
Where's your bandage?
I'd kill you.
Where's your bandage? Where's your bandage?
Kill me!
Where's your bandage? Don't kill him.
Justice! Team up on this guy.
Fucking hell! What? Cheers, DayZ. What the fuck is this spawn system for? This is not DayZ, is it? Look, he's got fucking, like, extra fruit on him and extra bandages because he's been meeting other new spawns as well. It's fucking stupid! Please, can you fix it? Please! It's so forced and it's so shit. I really feel bad for keep talking about it, but I can't help it. Look what I'm seeing. It's just not DayZ. Literally, the first 20 minutes of this stream, I'm either getting kicked, I'm getting rubber banding. This is the state of official DayZ, right? Official DayZ server. Please. It does kind of highlight just how much the community servers are propping up the game. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, guys. I feel my own boredom at talking about it, but it's so important. I'm baffled that it's not. So, it should be one of the #1 priorities for the devs to fix it. And there's the same spawn systems in 126. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I am, but it's the worst change that the devs have ever introduced to the game, ever. Wayne, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dead, thank you very much for the 16. Congratulations, dude. Karu, Blazed, Salty Dog, thanks for the support as well. Mr. Rain, thank you very much for the super chat. That's exactly what it is, Daniel, yeah. So there's another guy that just spawned in the medical. So, like, while I'm drinking at the well, everyone else that spawned here is getting the loot, you know. Thankfully, I don't need any because I've got 4 new spawns bandages, you know. Like, just from that point of view, looting bandages and the medical side of the game is meant to be a challenge, right? Like, needing to keep your bandages disinfected and having enough is part of the early game, right? It's part of the survival. It's not in this sort of scenario at all, is it, you know? It's just like when you finally decide to take a cert spawn and move inland, you've got 4 or 5 spawns worth of fucking bandages anyway. Anyway, right, I really will try to shut up about it. Probably fail. Maybe the devs are trying to get new people easier in the game. Well, they may well be, but what about people that don't have people to play with? You know, what about those people? Is this good for them or is it bad for them? I would suggest that it's bad for them, not good for them. It's not DayZ, you know, you don't get the chance to, like, have a look around and explore and try and find a little loot and try to kill 7 or 8 zombies and find some food and try to play the game. You can't do it, because if you play on a full server, there's about 8 fucking new spawns everywhere you go. I don't even think it is better for people looking for random team-ups, Henny, because you might find one of the 5 that are in your area that's, like, kind of nice, but it'll get spoilt by one of the others that's going around raging and punching everyone, you know? Like, it's all forced and fake. And the chances of you finding a nice one and actually making it out of the start are really quite small. I don't think it improves interaction. If you spawned in Berezino in the old system, and there might be one other fresh spawn there, just randomly, and if you met them, you could talk. Whereas now, there's 6, at least, so you can't talk. You're in a rush. Everything, it starts like a race, like you're in Battle Royale, and everyone's racing to collect a melee weapon so they can kill the other fresh spawn that's about to punch them, you know? Right, anyway, we've got away from it. This is actually the second most. 3 Valleys is the most boring spawn. I think Solnichi is the second most boring spawn on the map, personally. That's just a subjective view because of the loot routes you can do, but from here the loot routes are kind of shite. You know, like the options are pretty crap. Probably the worst. The ones in the middle are the worst, you know. Anywhere around Electro or Cherno, you've got choices. Even Cami, you've got decent choices. Here, you're kind of a little bit limited with what's worth doing. We could head towards Tulga just to see if there's a convoy, but there's also a potential convoy up ahead as well, so let's check that one first. That's great, Henny, if you've had more team-ups. I just think my take, rightly or wrongly on it, though, like, obviously if you like it, you fair play, you know, but is it great to have team-ups that are just forced, you know? Like, should the game also, like, I don't know, like, after at a set point, everyone that's in the northwest of the map all gets put in the same building so they can have a little talk and see if they want to be friends, you know? Like, it's just fake. It's like forcing it. You've got this great big map, and DayZ's all about chance and random interactions, and it's a sandbox game. it's not a sandbox game if you force all the kids to play together at the same time. You know, where's the sandbox? It was all about like randomness of how you play, but it's not random. Anyway, right. I'm really going to try my best to shut up about it now. Let's just carry on. Let's have some tea and get on with it. Is it worth doing Scalisti from here? Possibly. God, it's fucking raining as well. LUFC Tommy, thank you for the 12 months. Wilkie, thank you for the Prime. Yazi, thank you for the new sub. Cheers all of you guys for the support. Thank you very much. Christopher Watson, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. And Han Solo, thank you as well. Wilkie, I play on lightly modded or no modded servers, so I tend to play on servers like Spaggy, Day 1, Zero, Karma Crew, DayZ Underground, and sometimes official as well. Don't want to wear the gloves. Kinda. It doesn't really matter because they're bad insulation or low insulation, and they're also about to be wet as well. But the reason I'm not wearing them is purely because when I punch a zombie, it's going to ruin the gloves, you know. So no matter what, at the moment, I'm going to be cold. The gloves aren't going to make any difference, really. So I might as well keep them in my inventory.
What do you think about Japanese whiskey?
I've not really tried very much, dude. It's very good. What I've tried is very good, but you pay a premium for it. Living in England, being so close to Scotland and Ireland, it makes no sense to start getting into Japanese whiskey. It's just more money. It's very, very good, but like anything, you know, the more you spend, the better it gets. But at the kind of price point I'm getting at, I'm going to spend. I get better from Scotland and Ireland because they're right next to me. You know, like it's just going to be cheaper for me to get that. So I don't really do Japanese whiskey very much because you do. If it's been flown over from Japan and it's £40, it's going to taste worse more often than not than if it was sort of sent in a truck from Scotland. Do you know what I mean? It just the economies of that surely mean that it has to be a better whiskey for £40 if it's more locally sourced. To me, that makes sense, and from what I've tasted, that's the case as well. You know. C74. I'm torn between Redbreast, all of them, and Bunnahabhain 18, and also Bunnahabhain cask strength as well. Tundra, I played official Livonia yesterday. No, I don't want that. I'll keep the hat. Paul's daily drinker is Redbreast 27. Damn straight. I use it as mouthwash and spit it out. Do you think DayZ will have a point system? No. I don't think DayZ 2 will have a point system either, no. A Vanilla Plus Livonia server, Day 1 or Karma Crew? I think Zero have got a Livonia server now as well, actually, haven't they? I don't know how that's going, but Livonia Zero as well, so all of those will be good. I haven't played Zero Livonia yet. I don't know if there's any changes on it. I can't keep up. Happy Bombs is going for a server monopoly. He's got them all. He's got Alteria, he's got Anastara, he's got Deadfall, Livonia, Chernarus. He's got them all, he has, which is very cool as well. Well, he said Vanilla Plus, Giffle. Spaggy's is vanilla.
about
So-
you, big dog.
Vanilla Plus to me meant he wanted lightly modded, so I didn't say Spaggy purely because Spaggy's is properly vanilla, right? Clumpy, cheers for the cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Black Blue Moon, thank you very much once again. Ryan, cheers for the 3 months. I'm looking very dapper with me pea coat on. I never really played much of the mod, Alf, but I'm glad that we don't have the bandit nice guy system. It just seems a little bit contrived, and yes, you might. It gives you an easy excuse just to KOS somebody for a start, but I like if we come back to DayZ aiming to be a sandbox game where you've got freedom of choice. If you have to start playing a certain way to achieve a certain skin, it takes away the freedom, you know. Like, I think it would be really annoying if you could only play friendly in order to have a friendly skin, and you can't choose on a day-by-day basis whether you want to be a good boy or a bad boy. The game forces you to play a certain. I think that would suck to me. I think it would be. I really much prefer it. Like, you can sort of play whichever way you kind of want. I think it was a novel idea at the time, like you say, Alf. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
TRMZ is being stream sniped. Must interfere. Oh, sorry, Paul. I killed you.
I've never heard anything like it. I tweeted out an email last night, but some of you may remember I had a team up with a friendly guy, and we did some fishing, and I met him just after I'd spawned, and we did some fishing together, and we travelled off inland, and we didn't get very far, and then we saw a player over the bridge as we were leaving Svetlo. He saw a player, and then they ran away. And then not long later, the teammate I had killed a wolf, and then I was cutting it up, and I got shot dead. On that YouTube comment, I've deleted the comment. I've hidden the viewer now because I don't need any more comments from them, to be honest. But anyway, I had a comment on the video saying that guy Rob was a stream sniper. You can tell they're a stream sniper. They're acting erratically. And then I checked my emails last night. I've got this quite long email. Like all in one great big block. That basically says, I was so annoyed that the guy that you were with was stream sniping, and he was clearly stream stalking. And the reason for that is that he didn't stay in one place. He was always moving around. He was always aware that there was other stream snipers. That's what he said. His evidence that this guy was a stream sniper was that he kept moving around like he didn't want to get killed, right? And so what he did with that information was join my server and try to kill the guy that he thought was stream stalking. Because him stream sniping is okay, but this guy that might be... Oh, that's wrong. But what he did was, he didn't stream... He didn't get the guy to get his own, like, I don't know, Death Wish style metered justice. He killed me. And then he said, clearly the guy was a stream stalker, because after I'd shot you in the middle of a forest, he didn't stay around so I could kill him. He ran away. He must be a stream stalker because he ran away after his teammate got killed, you know? What an absolute... I've never heard anything like it. Yeah, I shot you from a distance, from a concealed position, but because the other guy didn't stand still and let me shoot him too, he must be a stream stalker. And then what he thought was a good idea was to email me that information, like I would somehow like pat him on the back and go, oh, thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Wow. Where does time go?
Over Sunday and Monday on Experimental, I had 4 deaths, and that was the only one that I hadn't attributed to stream snipers. Turns out it was fucking stream snipers. You can't fucking make it up. You can't make that up, that he legitimately thought that would be helping me. Like, I'm so annoyed about that guy that might have been stream stalking you that I logged in and stream sniped you. It's a fucking stupidest thing I've ever heard. It's so disgraceful. I can't stand stream snipers, so I stream sniped you. And then I thought because it was the right thing to do, I thought I'd tell you I'd done it as well. My head is hurting from fucking smiling about it. I can't believe it. Like, I can't imagine a situation where I'd be enraged enough to try and do that. But if I'd really took it upon myself to log in and kill someone because I thought they were stream stalking, if I then made a mistake and killed the streamer I was watching, I wouldn't fucking email them and tell them. That's a new kind of fucking intelligence. I can't. I think I've got to be fair. I think the dude meant well, but I think he's just a little bit misguided. Obviously, I think genuinely, I think he meant well. I don't think he was trying to be. He was just accidentally being a dick. I don't think he was trying to be a dick. Yeah, I don't know. It was quite interesting though. So I played experimental on Sunday and Monday. I was talking about how I can't really do it anymore because I keep getting stream sniped. And the only fucking death where I didn't think I was stream sniped, someone emailed me and told me all about how they stream sniped me. Where were we at in this stream? About 37 minutes in. Well, about 35, 36, 37 minutes in when I started talking about it. Ill. Hand Reaper, Diogo, thank you very much. Scamparelli, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Oh, I probably should have just read it and then moved on with my day, but I kind of couldn't resist sharing it on Twitter last night because it was legitimately, I was reading it like, I can't believe anyone really would send this, and either they're like the world's best troll, which they're not, or, oh God, so perfect. Pristine hatchet. Glockenspiel. Oops.
When do you think we'll get DayZ 2? TRMZ.
I think we'll get DayZ 2 in 2027 or 2028. Roughly. And I know absolutely nothing, by the way. I have not signed an NDA for any reason whatsoever, under penalty of having my cock chopped off. So I have got nothing under NDA. I know absolutely nothing whatsoever. But my guess is around 2027, 2028. I'd love to be wrong and it was sooner.
Ooh, 1 year.
Oh dear. Well, that really could have gone wrong. Right, I want to get away from here. I do need some more food, really, but I think we're going to just check a couple of houses, go up to the summer camp. Time to get away. Holy shit, it's definitely a day of leather sewing kits. I can start a leather leather mending business. I'm going to be I'll have to start key cutting and fixing shoes, you know. That's the cobbler. I'm going to be a cobbler. bet Redline's got a cobbler. I bet he hasn't. I bet he never wears the same pair of trainers twice. I bet he just has a pair of trainers. He takes them out of their pristine shrink wrap, wears them for one day, around the house only, and then burns them. You can't go to the airfield Tissy on experimental. There's cheaters on I never really experienced too many cheaters on experimental. I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way, but genuinely I don't seem to bump into many. There's just a lot of people at the airfield in Tissy because there's DMRs everywhere.
I feel 22 again.
Gundergun back to city again. How old is he? Apparently Liverpool are kind of vaguely looking at going for Gahey or possibly Hincapi. I can never say I can't know how to say his name, but the dude that's at Bayer Leverkusen. Sterling back to Liverpool? No fucking way. I would genuinely, I'd take Sterling as a squad player on a season-long loan where Chelsea play most of his wages, because I like Sterling. I don't really want him back at Liverpool, but I like Sterling. I like him. I think he's a decent player. I think he's a decent man. And I think he's being done dirty by Chelsea, who've signed players that aren't as good as him. Not all of them, but some of the players that Chelsea have got that they're going to play are not as good as Sterling.
Really enjoy the content and the videos, especially the new edits. Cheers.
Niran, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. Chelsea desperately need a striker, and they're signing another player. Like, they've got Cole Palmer, who's like one of the best attacking forwards, attacking midfielders, whatever. He's one of the best in the business, and they've just signed João Felix, who's not really an out-and-out striker. Like how many people that's not quite as good as Cole Palmer do they want? I don't know. Maybe they're going to play Felix as a striker. He is a very good player, but they needed a striker. What's the plan at Chelsea with this large squad? Maybe they're going to loan some out. I don't know. Pink, Sterling does get a lot of hate, and I don't understand all of it myself either. I agree. He gets a lot of uncalled for hate. I completely agree. I think João Felix is a decent player. He's just not a decent goal scorer. Are you saying that Raheem Sterling is a snake? Why is he a snake? He's decent. I don't think he's done anything too badly wrong. He wanted to leave Liverpool, so what? You know, he went for 50 million. Liverpool didn't get nothing for him. They got a great big transfer fee for him. I don't think anyone should be put down for wanting to leave a club. I think that's okay. I'm baffled by Chelsea. We had a regular viewer in the other day was suggesting it's all Chelsea hate, but it's not. It's just like looking on the sidelines, like looking at a dumpster fire or something. I don't think Sterling will be playing for Liverpool. I really don't see that at all. That'll be agent talk. So what? Like, he was a young player and he wanted to go to Manchester City. Like, I don't think that really matters. Like, when Liverpool want to sign players, if Liverpool are trying to sign a player and the club doesn't want to sell him, and that player tries to help make the move happen, that really enamors that player to Liverpool. You know, like that's how football works. So he wanted to move. He got it. Was he wrong to make that move? He went to Man City and then he won a load of Premier League titles. I don't think it was the wrong move, was it? I think it was probably the right move for him. Fair play, you know, who cares? So there was a convoy here recently. It's just not here now. Right, I'm going to go and check the other convoy spawn. It's a little bit out of my way, but why not? I think we might as well. Tyler, yeah, it'd be interesting to see what happens with the 3 players on 1-year contracts or less. Natkos, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Niran 73 Kudo, Joe Breaker, thank you very much. Rick, thank you as well. Greg, cheers for the 12. And Chocho Train, thank you as well. To be honest, I don't want any of them to leave for free. But the one that worries me the most is Trent, just because he's so young and he is, despite all the hate he gets because of his defending being a little bit, he's not the best. If he was any other nationality, he'd be starting for the national team, and he'd be considered one of the best players in that team because he is so good in every other area, right? He isn't as effective defensively as some, no doubt, right? But he's a very important player for Liverpool. He showed it again at the weekend. He's really creative. To have a right back that can play that way, it's a very useful thing to have, and Liverpool can afford that in the Premier League. When they won the Premier League, Trent played. You know, he was fine. He is a good player, but I really hope they get Trent signed up to a new contract in the next 3 or 4 weeks. Trent had his chance at the Euros. Started early games. Trent had his chance as a midfielder. Tim Rudd. He isn't a midfielder, is he? You know. Jurgen Klopp was desperate to sign Moses Caicedo and Romeo Lavia last season. Couldn't get those signings over the line. He didn't turn to Trent and put him there, did he? And Jurgen Klopp knows him a lot better than Gareth Southgate. So if Jurgen Klopp thinks that he can't play number 6 for Liverpool, why the fuck should Southgate start a major tourney playing him there? You know. He's not a defender. Horseshit, Tim Rudd. That's where he plays for Liverpool. He has a bit of a license to roam, but he plays right back. He plays right back. That's his position. He's just an adventurous right back, like many players have been over the years. Like, I'm not saying he's in the same league, but like Roberto Carlos or something, as a fullback, right? His talent is as the offensive, yeah. But do you get to play an offensive role when you're playing in a number 6, like holding midfield role, Tim Rudd? No, you're talking nonsense. You thought he was the 8? Where did Jude Bellingham play then? He got his chance to play as a holding defensive midfielder, which is not his position at all. He definitely didn't play as a number 8. That we had him playing as the holding midfielder, and Jude Bellingham was playing as the attacking midfielder behind Harry Kane, and then you've got Foden on the left and Saka on the right. What house is that? Don't even recognise it. I'd have loved Jurgen Klopp to become the England manager. I think it would be a really cool thing, but he's not going to do it. I think he's already turned it down, hasn't he? Oh, we really have took a bit of a tangent coming here. I just want to double check under the stairs. I thought out the corner of my eye there might have been something there. There was, but it's not the gun I was hoping for. Yeah, Klopp would have been great, but no, not going to happen. Right, I'm going to go this way, but then I need to go back, unfortunately. Exactly, Pink. I agree. Like he just He's a very important player for Liverpool, and I think he can grow and become a better player still. He's what, 24, 25? There's still some improvement in him, both defensively and offensively. But having him on a 1-year contract is a worry. The one that worries me the least is Van Dijk. You know, like, I think Van Dijk is 33, 32, coming up 33. If he went on a free transfer, it would be a shame. But paying him, like, he's going to want 200, 300 grand a week or whatever he's already on. He's not going to want a pay cut. I think letting Van Dijk go at the end of the season wouldn't be the end of the world. Salah, I kind of feel like, could still play at the top level for about another 3 or 4 seasons. I don't think Van Dijk can play at Liverpool for another 3 or 4 seasons. So if they're gonna let one go, I would let Van Dijk go. I think it actually might make good sense to let him go, rather than give him a contract that he probably wants. He'll probably want several years at very high money, and I don't think he should probably get that, you know. Temrad, that's not how it was. They didn't play Trent as a number 8. They just didn't play Trent as a number 8. Southgate always kind of has 2 holding, a bit like Liverpool are kind of trying to do now, where they've got 2. They're playing 4-2-3-1, right? That's the Liverpool formation right now. That's kind of what Southgate plays, right? They weren't playing Trent as a number 8. That's just nonsense. If you watched England and thought Trent was number 8, you've got no eyes. I don't understand. TN, thank you very much for the membering. Thank you. Midfielder in DayZ, convoy hunter, damn straight. But yeah, he basically went with Rice and Trent in the same way as he used to play Rice and Calvin Phillips. But he didn't have Calvin Phillips anymore, so he tried to hope Trent would do the same role. I hope Calvin Phillips sorts himself out at Ipswich. I don't think he's ever likely to be a main man for England again necessarily, but he's a really good player, or he has been, and it would be great to see him get back on the wagon, as it were. You know, like, it'd be great to see him play well. Jacko, cheers for the super chat. Hope all is well. Thank you very much. Surprised Phillips didn't get on last week. I think he'd only just signed like the day or 2 before, hadn't he? Like, I think they'll try and get him in. I think he'll be an important player for Ipswich. I have a funny feeling Ipswich might stay up.
Runner. Every player makes it feel sporty. Keep running, runner.
Samuel, I think it's a big one. Yeah, I think it's a big one. We'll see. I was kind of feeling City were slightly worse this season than before. That might help them stay at the level they were at, you know. Pink, I don't know. He played well for England. He wasn't a bad player at England. He played well. The dead zombie down there. I don't think he was a championship player when he was playing well for England in tournaments. I think he genuinely played well. He maybe was a little bit flattered in that Leeds really were set up to play his way. They really made the team was sort of set up for him in a way. Hi Goldman C, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. So there was a dead zombie. I guess we better go this way. This is really stupid. And maybe we could go to Scalisti. Like, I'm actually going to end up back near the coast in a second. Maybe Scalisti would be a good idea. It might be. It's a weird loot route that we're doing right now, but maybe it might be a good one. I see what you're saying, Pink. I thought you were saying he was only a championship level player, you know, like, I think he proved himself at the next level, is what I was trying to say, you know. If you reset yourself, I will give $20. There's no need to reset myself, Norlink. I get killed all the time. I don't need to kill myself. It's fine. I'll be dead soon enough anyway. I'd quite like Liverpool to sign Gahey. I think I've not seen him play a lot for Palace, but he really did look good for England, and I don't think it was. He looked solid and composed from the off, and I don't think that's just like him having a good season. Sorry, a good summer for like you see that sometimes players get signed because of 3 or 4 good games in a international tournament, and then they're flattered by it. But I think he had a good season for Palace by all accounts. You know, like I'm quite excited for that if it happens, but I don't know. The way it feels at the moment, it feels like they'll just manage to fuck it up somehow. We certainly have got all the cleaning kits. Maybe I should have dropped the axe in favour of the extra leather kit, but I don't know. You can get blazes in here sometimes, very rarely, but you can. Instead we've got a map and a... Feels like it's been placed there by someone that's going to use it as a base, doesn't it? They'll never find it there, will they? What's the go way near the coast? Well, I only started as a... I spawned in not that long ago. But I'm running back this way looking for convoys, so... The reason I'm near the coast is I spawned in Solnici, I went to Delina, I checked for the convoy near Delina. Now I'm running back to check where the other convoy could be, just to see if it's there, you know, like... Finding a FAL or a DMR would be epic. That's a good shout, Potato. I should have just put it on the roof, shouldn't I? Right, there's a feed shack somewhere along here. Where is it? I think it's much further along here. I might as well check it while I'm here, though, I think. Where are you? Oh, it's fucking miles. I didn't think it was that far. Anyway, we'll check it. yeah. I'm curious, how many hours do I have in DayZ? I don't know exactly. This is
I wonder if your guardian angel is keeping those pesky stream snipers away.
Mr. Civilator or Mrs. Evelator, one or the other. Underscores help streamers in need, by the way. I've got around at least 18,000 hours, possibly more, but I don't know exactly the hours. I've got... When I was first streaming, in the first year of streaming, I got stream sniped to high heaven, so I have 4 DayZ accounts, 2 of which I've not logged into for about 6 years. The account I play on most days isn't even my RunningMan account, it's like a secondary account, so... The one I'm on right now has got something like about 11,000 hours on it, and it's not even the account I used for the first 3 years or so. So, yeah, I've got quite a lot. Hawley, cheers for the support, dude. Well, I hope there's no Guardian Angel today. It would suck. It's not really impressive evil. Let's say evil. That would be better, wouldn't it? It's just a... Like, I went full-time as a streamer in May 2016. Like, if you do any full-time job for 8 years and whatever it's been, like 4 months nearly... 8 years and a third, let's say. If you do any full-time job for 8 years and a bit, You're going to rack up many hours if you work 40 hours a week or whatever, you know? Of course you will. Decky it was. Yeah, I talked about it a little bit earlier, but it was insane. Is the gamma on? Is it just hazy? It's hazy. The gamma's not on. Oh, Jewel, none. Let's have none. 16,640 for 8 years at 40 hours a week. I think you've got to, obviously, you've got to take some off for, like, I probably stream 47, 48 weeks of every year, roughly. Like, I do take a few weeks off, don't I? So, if you made it 40 times 48 times 8.3, that would be the maths. But even though I went full time in May 2016, I've been playing since January 2014. Can you stream on Twitch in 1440p yet? You can, but the bitrate is not sufficient to make it look good, so nobody does, really. I probably shouldn't even be streaming at 1080p, to be honest. I should be streaming lower res than that, but 1080p is where I'm at. Near end, yeah, gamma is just it's an OBS filter, so I have DayZ set up twice on OBS. One with a 25% increase in gamma, so it's just done with the stream software. What's this hunting stand? T74, well, I can't remember, the 936p is the resolution to stream at, really. It's like in between 720 and 1080. But I changed to 1080 and I've never changed back. 1080 actually looks better in certain scenarios, but where it looks worse is... This is only for DayZ, by the way. Is when you're running around like this in forests and stuff. The bitrate is just a bit too low. I stream at 8,000, yeah. I wouldn't recommend a new streamer starts at 8,000, but that's okay for me. Like, I'm going to get, like, the options. So when somebody watches me, they can lower the resolution. Like, they'll get 1080p source at 8,000 kilobits, or they can reduce it to 720 or 480 or whatever, you know. If you're a new streamer with not many views, you won't get those options, the encoding options. So streaming at 8,000 wouldn't be a good idea. These mushrooms can be caused by you, but if you're really moving, if you're running in a straight line and never ever stopping, it's there's a chance it's another player that caused it. Not having a lot of luck here, are we? That's the zombie that would have been on the convoy. Maybe we'll have tac back. That'd be nice. So we've been to 2 convoy spawns where we've found military zombies and no bastard in convoy. Double check. I think it spawns where I just was, but wanted to check this bit of the road as well. Right, as well. Right, we've got to go back to the town.
Don't forget to do your wrist workout. No one likes skinny wrists.
Convoy near Green Mountain next. That's a long way from here, Rob. It's a long way from here. Right, Barmy, cheers for the support. Don't forget your wrist workouts. I do a lot of wrist workout. My right wrist should be twice the size of my left wrist, but it's not. You can sometimes, King Daddy, get floating loot. I think a lot of the times what you see when it's floating is stuff that was swapped, so you see a dry bag where someone else took a military bag or whatever, you know. Pornhub has him in the Hall of Fame for watch time. It certainly does not. On the subject of watch time, I did tweet about it earlier. Like, Twitch introduced, or they announced it at TwitchCon Europe. They announced streamer rewards for watch time. So YouTube have got the silver play button if you hit 100,000 subscribers, and the gold play button if you hit 1 million, right? I've been saying for years that it's a massive shame and a massive miss that Twitch don't do something similar. And they introduced it this year. I just applied for mine, which is cool. So it's to do with watch time hours. So it's not based on follows, because you could effectively rig the follows, I suppose, right? So it's nothing to do with Twitch follows, but it's to do with watch time of viewers. So if you manage to hit 5 million hours of watch time, so you need to have, obviously not 5 million different people, but in total all of the viewers that watch you have watched for 5 million hours, then you get a purple statue that's the shape of a heart with droplets on it, like it's bleeding, because Twitch's kind of motto is bleed purple, right? So, and then there's another one for 50 million, and then one for 250 million. I suspect the 250 one will be a bit out of my reach, but nonetheless it's a very cool thing to have hidden. Don't all viewbotters fake that too? I've no idea. I don't. People think viewbotting is really rife. I don't think viewbotting is as common as people think. There's things you can there's Chrome extensions you can use now to see what someone's views are, and then how many people are actually in the chat, for example, and you can see who's. I don't think there's many. So when they announced it, at the time of announcing it, in the history of Twitch, there was 3,150-ish people that had done the first one, the purple one, which I've done. I've just checked, actually. I didn't know you could look at it, but you can. I didn't know I could check my total live channel watch time. So for my entire channel history, it's 24.55 million hours. Seems like a lot, but in order to get the next one, which is like a marble statue thing, I have to hit 50 million. So I've been streaming for... well, I started streaming in 2015, so next year I'll have been streaming for 10 years, and I'm on 24.5 million at the moment. So I feel like to get to 50 million, I might need to do another... At the level I'm at now, probably another 3 or 4 years at least, maybe more.
Keep them coming, TRMZ love.
There's only a handful of people that have done. I think a few. I did see the numbers. It was Zach Busey that tweeted it, but I think there's only about 100 or so that have done the 250 million one. It'll be people like Summit and Lyric and maybe Shroud, but Shroud's not been streaming for as long, but he's obviously had massive views. And then people like Kai Sennett and XQC and so on. You know, those kind of guys. It's a lot of 24-hour streams on the way. No, it ain't. I'm just going to carry on and we'll see where we end up. I don't know how many watch time hours I get in a year. I've no idea. So, in theory, my watch time hours are lower now than they were last year, because I've converted a lot of people from Twitch to YouTube. So, probably not helping me. You know? Believe it or not, I'm not prepared to stop streaming on YouTube to try and earn a marble statue, though. So. Trout has been streaming since 2014. He streamed a bit, Young Pex, but he didn't stream while he was a CSGO pro, so that wasn't 2014. Shroud started streaming again on Twitch later than me. He did stream before me, then he took a break while he was a CSGO pro, and then he started streaming again around the time PUBG launched, wasn't it? So I don't know when that was. I'm feeling like 2016, 2017, but I'm sure he's done it anyway, just because of the size of his channel, but... it's not just size of channel, it's also time spent streaming too, you know.
Thanks to Prime.
Yeah, well, I must get more than 2 or 3 million hours a year, I'd have thought, Alf, or maybe I did at one time, because if I'm on 24.5 million, like in the first few years, I had very, very, very much fewer people watching than I do now, you know, so... It's been kind of fairly exponential up until last year. So it must be a bit more than 2 or 3 million a year, I guess, or it was, because otherwise I won't be on 25 million, would I? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It can't be averaged out over the whole time, because when I first started, there was 20 people watching, you know. in the first year, I kind of got to maybe 150-ish, 200 maybe. Can't remember which houses I've looted and which houses I haven't, but the lack of food here is a bit of a worry. I might just check a few trees. I've been here a little while. Maybe we might spawn like a pear or an apple or something. I'll tell it. You've just said it straight after I thought it, but yeah, it's worth a check. I don't know for sure which ones are fruit spawners and which ones aren't. These ones aren't, I don't think, but well, some of the ones I'm checking I know for sure are. This one I don't think is. I think that one could be pears or plums. I can never quite remember, but we might as well check them. Do I take a risk and go to the... I've got no hooks. I can't fish. I've got rope. I could probably kill a chicken. I think I'll do it. I'm going to go to Scalisti, even though I'm starving to death. I think it'll be alright. Dave, you can make wood hooks on experimental, but not on stable. Check the orchard first. Too late. I never find very much in the orchards. I always find more apples at like individual apple trees than at the orchards, but I would have checked it, but too late now. Can you eat worms? You cannot. Yami Dodo, thank you for the 23 months. Joker, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, both of you guys. Thank you. Tell us, you've got 3 bum coins, eh? Blimey. Is it the sound of my stomach in game or real life? It's in game. I'm okay in real life right now, honest I am.
My brain left the chat with your yesterday's Twitch post. Literally. I thought I'd seen a lot of dumb stuff already, and that's why I mostly try to avoid people at all costs. But this, man, next level. Hopefully loss of brain mass makes it easier to handle.
It was an interesting tweet. Yeah, it was a tweet. But yeah, I know what you mean. It was an interesting email to read. I need to box it up. This is slightly not related at all, but I was having a little glass of whiskey while I read that, and it did make me giggle. I have to say, it didn't help the whiskey flavour though. But holy shit, it was the stupidest thing I've ever read. GT Experimental is exactly as it sounds. It's a patch the devs released for testing. So the new patch that's coming is going to be... We're on patch 125 right now. They've got patch 126 on experimental only. And usually it runs for about 6 to 8 weeks. And that's basically the chassis, if you like, of what will be the next patch. So they put it onto experimental, and then people can play it to test it, and they can send feedback to the devs and let them know what's good, what's bad, and so on, you know. But that's what it's for. It's for testing. So Red Lion, yeah, well, that's pretty much exactly as it was. You know, he kept flitting between sitting next to me on the sofa and lying on his bed. He is a little bit miserable, the dog. He's a little bit mopey because his favourite human is not here. That's exactly what I was hoping for. The chicken is the giver of life in this scenario. Or it would be if I could catch it. So I can cook that and eat it, which is great. But more importantly, I can take the bones and use them for fishing.
Brother_Garrett donated $10. Well, today is the day. I turned 50. Yes, I repeat 50. Sounds old, but whatever. Here's a donation on me, Paul. Hope you have a good stream today.
Happy birthday, dude, you old bastard. Happy birthday, man. Thank you very much for coming in. 50. I've got to wait 12 years till it. Redline's nearer to it than I am. What's going on here? There we go. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. That's exactly how it is with our dog. When Mum is gone, our dog mopes. Yeah, he's not very happy. It'll be fine, though. One of my finest moments in DayZ was killing Redline in this house, you know. I think I killed him in here, from out that window. It was beautiful. I slept well that night. Meth, thank you very much for the bits. Cheers for the support. Garrett, thank you very, very much as well. Have a good birthday. Hope you got something planned. Have a good one, dude. Thank you. Right, let's get this cooked. We'll eat it. We'll get the plus symbol too. Then we'll go swimming. Do you have matches? Why make a hand drill? Because the matches are wet, and so I can't use them. You saw me check them to see that they were damp if you were watching the stream. Sorry, I don't mean that sarcastically, but just before I got the kindling, I checked the condition of the matches. Did Redline's gun jam? No. Maybe it did, S-Val, but I killed him and about 10 of his mates on the day, so I think I killed... It was the DVS as it was then, so I killed like 10 or 11 of them, so maybe they all had a gun jam, or maybe I just was on a good run that day. I'm 41, so 38 plus. Gerhard, yeah, 38, dude. Welcome to the club. 4 breasts when starving is clutch, I agree. Beth, thank you very much once again. Love the streams, never fail to make me chuckle. Thanks for all you do, dude. Thank you for coming in. I just realised, I'm sure a lot of you were telling me as well, but I was drinking at that well, and I've got a bastard canteen, haven't I? 4 breasts is definitely better than 2 breasts. Never been to Asda and seen a 4-breasted chicken. Well, they're probably working on it, though. I might as well get the plus while I'm here, shall I? I might as well. Quite like those to dry. To be fair, I can dry those, but then what? They're still going to get wet, aren't they? I've got nothing to keep them dry with, so probably not much point. Why does this take so long? This is something that I'm looking forward to on the next patch. The fire system seems better. The speed that things dry at. Why am I even drying them? What's the point? Let's just leave it. I'm going to have to make another hand drill on the other side. Yeah, 4-legged chicken would be good, wouldn't it? Because the legs is the best meat. It's definitely... I'm a leg man, me. When it comes to chicken, I'm definitely a leg man. Gosh, 2k viewers and 300 likes. We can do better. I think if you're doing 10%-ish, you're doing pretty well, to be honest. But it's not really 10% because some people have come in and thought, this guy's boring and fucked off already. So since the start, there's been more, if that makes sense. So maybe I'm not even on 10%. I don't know. You're right. Hit the like button on YouTube. It'll definitely change everyone's day. Right, I've got the plus. Fuck it. Probably won't though. Our match is better than a hand drill. Well, yeah, because you don't have to make a hand drill, you know. Like, to make a hand drill, you're having to waste a use of your knife or your axe. And then you've got to use a stick, you've got to craft it, it takes time, you know. So, like a little one slot by one slot item in your inventory that could maybe be 99 hand drills is a lot easier than making 99 hand
Stream
drills,
to
you know.
filter whilst working. Hope all is well, friend.
Redline, maybe I should have a look at that. I have such low views because I ban everyone. Was he the one that thought he should be able to say whatever he wants? That one. Esval, I wouldn't rule it out entirely. That's not to say that it will definitely happen. I'm not trying to say that, but I like Holly. She's cool. The issue I have, I'm not trying. Really need to move away from Holly here. Holly Rex is cool, but I can't collab with everyone. You know, like I have teamed up with Holly once, and it was fun. We had a good day. But before we teamed up that day, we were talking about, and I kind of said on the day, look, I have quite a close-knit group of people I play with, so it might be a one-off. I don't know. And I don't mean that like I'm so fucking important. That's not what I mean, you know. I play, like, on Monday next week, I'm playing with Doc Dreist. I've been playing with him for years, you know. Like, the team-ups that I have, I've tried to have with people that I play with and know, and, like, me and Doc make a really, really good team, you know. Like, so I try to play with people that I already do, you know. Like, I can't... There's one of me, and there's hundreds of streamers. Like,
Yeah.
Absolution, I won't. I normally only play with one other streamer. The only reason I play with Sauer and Muller at the same time is because we've done Lights Out together. And so, because we've done Lights Out twice, we'll probably do Lights Out together again. Yeah, it works for us to play together once in a while to keep it going, you know, but I don't like big squads in DayZ because I think it's not really sporting, you know, like... I'm not judging anyone else, by the way, so other streamers may do it, and I'm not trying to judge anyone, but my personal feeling is if you're in a group of, say, 5, and then you meet a single player and you kill them, you know, they might have been alive for 10 hours and they're solo, and you're a group of 5 on Discord, it just feels too much. It doesn't feel fair, you know. I don't take any joy out of bullying solo and duos when I'm in a group of 5 or 6 really experienced players. It seems shit, you know, I just don't like it. So I try to only play with one other, and a duo really works. And I play with Sauer and Muller because we play together for Lights Out, you know. Scout, I don't know. Me, Sauer and Muller probably due for another team-up, but Sauer's been ill and he's been away, you know, so we'll see when it happens. It'll happen again at some point. You die all the time and then Muller and Sauer team-ups. That's not true, DJ Dave. I hold my own. Up your bum. I feel like being in a group of 5 is harder than being in a duo. It can be potato runs, it can be. But you've just got the weight of numbers. If you've got 5 players that are of the ability of Sauer and Muller and so on, you know, like, even if your communication is a little bit harder, you've got 4 amazing shots and me, you know? Like, so it's still the weight of numbers are so much in your favour, right? I do agree communication can be harder. However, if you play together regularly, it becomes really comfortable, you know. Bomber, yeah, Sauer's definitely a really good driver. Holy shit. He could probably make a heli pilot, couldn't he? I think Sauer would be good as a heli pilot for sure, but I feel like he hasn't got a driver's license based on his driving in DayZ. Even my driving's better, and that's saying something. How am I not freezing? Because I got the plus symbol before I left Snaps. You can see it. Look, if you see the plus just in the middle there, and it went by my temperature gauge. So when I cooked the chicken, I waited at the fire till I got the plus symbol. So I've got the heat buff. Elite, well, I wasn't driving it, was I? I said I was a good driver. I didn't say anything about barn doors, did I? I wasn't driving. No, but I did. Sorry, I didn't reply. Yeah, I did see that. Thank you. I meant to reply, but it came when I was on holiday, so I put it in the I'll reply when I get back, and then I forgot all about it pile. Jelly Step. I don't even remember it, dude. That's bad, isn't it? I don't even remember it. Yeah, so having a morphine allows you to walk on it without going unconscious for a minute, doesn't it? There's no boats on this server, Rob. Do you think they could add something to the game that helps solo deal with squads? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. There's nothing that you can't. If you give something to a solo that helps you against squads, it will also help the squads. Like there's no loot that they won't be able to get to. The only thing they could do, and I don't really know whether I fully believe this is the right move or not, but on Livonia they could make it so that solos can find a way into level 3, because otherwise they're at a disadvantage. But in any game where you can, like it's games like Tarkov or any other game you can think of, if you're a solo against a duo or trio or whatever, just numbers matter, you know. Unless the devs could somehow work out how to block Discord while you played DayZ. I'm not saying they should do that, by the way. I don't think they should do that. But even if they could, they'd find another way around it. One sec, guys. Taking my headphones off for a sec. If there's a guy here, I'm in trouble. I thought I heard the dog, but I'd be surprised. He's been on a really long walk. I thought I heard the dog howling, but it wouldn't make a lot of sense. Like normally he sleeps quite well after it. After we went out, he had a really he went crazy running around and around and around in this big field, and then he bumped into a cockapoo and went crazy with that too. Piper, thank you very much for the resub. Dexter, thank you for the gifted sub. Resonate and Dexter again, thank you for the resub, both of you guys. Cheers. Medic as well, thank you very much. Mert and Meth is healthy, thank you very much too. Alf, be very careful. Be very careful. If it's at a point where it's fun, then that's okay. But if it starts becoming seriously important for you, and then something goes awry, ooh. But fair play, dude. I don't actually know what trading 212 is, but I kind of feel like in the last 6 months, if you just put that in an S&P 500 tracker, you'd probably be up more than 23%. You certainly would be up more if you just bought Nvidia, but it's easy to say that afterwards. Whose field is that you were running around in? Is that a park? That was a wheat field. I think it's wheat. So that was like a public footpath through the middle of a farmer's field. So I was just in like farmland, but we like it most. Not all, but most farmland, there's like bridleways or footpaths. So that footpath was like a public right-of-way through a farm. Did you see cricket is in the LA games? Is it? Blimey.
He 1/4 THS of year. Not bad, laughing face. You do keep up the great content and stuff, laughing face.
Starjet, thank you. Cheers for the 3-month inning, dude. Thank you. Quarter of a year inning. Thank you. Hi, cheers for the membership. What's up, dude? Thank you for coming in. Sorry, guys, I've got to do it. For I wield the sword of Colossus. There we go. That was quite a good one. Yeah, it makes sense, Alf. Yeah, well, like I just said, you know, if you... Fuck me, we really... Look at this. And we could literally do the whole thing pretty much, couldn't we? That is 10 kilos. It's not going to be a thing. I'm afraid it's a no from me. I seem to have lost my helmet. Oh, it's there.
Hope you had a good time off. Good to have you back.
Thoughts on being able to disinfect masks in DayZ? Do you mean the bandanas? The only reason you can disinfect those is because you can use them as a bandage as they are. So they need to be disinfectable so that you can then bandage with them. You don't even have to cut the bandana into a rag. You can just use it as a bandage. Leave the sword for the next person. Bollocks! It's my sword. Bitmat, thank you for the 22 months. Cheers for the support. Lordless, thank you for the prime. Was that a scope? Oh. Samity, yeah, I know, but I think it's nothing to do with the masks making you sick. I don't think masks do make you sick. Someone said they thought they saw a scope. The reason I'm here is for things like scopes, so I'm just going to double check. I didn't see a scope, but I do miss shit all the time. Oh my god, look that. So we literally could have had the full set, like top, bottoms, chest plate, helmet, and the sword, and the mace as well if I wanted. There was no smoke, there was no scope. Yeah, I'd need the boots, but nobody notices the boots, do they? Is there enough loot there to justify this trip? Javelin, we'll see. I've already found 4308, you know, like, you don't find 4308 in Kamishova or Electro or Cherno or Berezino, and we're still near the coast, right? So, it's early doors yet, but if I came here 10 times, I'd say 8 times I come out the other side with a Winchester or a Blaze and bullets. So, yes, there aren't many places you can do that in the game, are there? So, usually Scalisti is well worth the visit. That might change a little bit in the next patch because they're making the Tundra, for example, only spawn in like Scalisti and Novaya Petrovka, so you won't find it the same. I take that. I might take that if I've got the space. You know what? I'm not going to leave that there because if I leave it there, it's evidence that someone's been because that doesn't spawn. I don't want to leave any evidence of my looting. Mr. Singularity Cannon, shit. I'd love a coffee, Anita, yeah. Aim fix. It would be good if you could move a little bit with the binoculars. It would like being locked in a static position whilst using binoculars feels a little bit like kind of on the same level as the old bow, you know. Source. What's your source for that information? Like, your own mask has a percentage chance to reinfect you. Where is your evidence of that? Like, where have you seen that? I'm not saying you're wrong, but there's been a lot of, like, does it or doesn't it forever and a day about the masks and potentially getting reinfected, but I've never seen anything that's concrete to say it definitely has it. So I mean that genuinely. I'm not trying to prove a point and make an argument. Like, if there's some kind of documented like proof that is the case, I'd like to see it. You know, that would be good. See, I'm of the belief that it's not something that actually happens, but all of us, or a lot of us, think it does. See, I watch a lot of Wobo's videos. I've never seen it. Doesn't mean it's not the case, though. I did see a gun in here. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Big Mecco, thank you for the 20 months. Adam, thank you very much as well. Shit, I haven't had a shower. Dirty bastard. I was too busy this morning, and I meant... Oh, no, I have. Fuck me, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I've just said out loud I haven't had a shower, and then remembered afterwards that I have. Fuck me. I think I need to go and get myself tested. I need to go and get a fucking scan or something. Holy shit, I was running a bit late, and I was umming and ahhing as to whether I should have the shower after the stream or not. And for a split second, I was like, oh, bollocks, I forgot. And then I just remembered I did. Fuck me, I'm really... yeah, I need to start eating some healthy food with omega-3 and shit. Can you block bullets with swords? Just like Deadpool does, yeah. Yeah, exactly like that. Get out of the brain.
Still waiting for a team up with fresh spawns, even though you happen
I saw a like
streaming
Instagram
with just
post
one
or a
of them.
TikTok. Well, it wasn't TikTok. It was an Instagram post or a YouTube short that was of Stan Lee, and it was talking about how he makes a lot of his characters like names with the first letter of. So there's like Peter Parker and Reed Richards and others. There's quite a lot of them that way. And it was an interview sort of saying, why is that? And he said, well, to be honest, my memory's so bad that if I give them a name like that, it helps me remember the names. So I'm starting to think maybe I'm falling into the Stan Lee category. You know, he did pretty well. He had a good innings. Hopefully I will too. Yeah, I can't even remember if I had a shower or not. Fucking idiot. It's an easy... I was sort of giving it some thought as to whether I'd just have a shower this evening. I walked the dog yesterday morning and yesterday night. Tonight, I'm not going to walk the dog again. He's only getting one walk today. We went out for longer this morning, but I've got shit to do. I want to finish cleaning the kitchen so the missus can tell me off about it when I get back. When she gets back, she'll tell me off for cleaning the kitchen. Probably. Not seriously. She'll still tell me off though. But anyway, I want to finish that tonight. I can't do that. I'd rather do it while it's still a bit daylight. Keep your matches dry. Yeah, I can do. I will have done it wrong for sure. But it certainly needed it, so. Wasted, I know. It is the quote of the year. It's exciting. It's the exciting life that streamers lead, you know. Fire Cow, thank you very much for the support. I still haven't got my headphones on. I've been playing deaf the whole time I've been on the island. Hopefully there's not been any shots. Fire Cow, thank you for the membership. Bon Cow, thank you for the 16. Oak, thank you for the support as well, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Let me catch the message. Still waiting for a team up with fresh spawns, even though you happened into the... Are they doing solo streaming with just one of them? They're doing... Oh, is one of them a holiday then, is it? That's cool. I will try to make that happen at some point, but they don't stream for very long. Like, it's not the easiest thing to do. They only stream for about 3 hours, 4 hours, you know, like... And I'm not saying they're work shy, by the way. They stream the time that suits them because they're so busy. They've got like daily videos coming out. They're doing all sorts, so that they work really, really hard. But they don't just stream; they do all sorts, right? You know. So I don't know, but it will happen at some point. They are cool. They're nice guys, actually. I do like them. There we go. Look, that's proof that I think to me that it's worth visiting, right? Yet more proof that it's worth visiting.
Clad solar?
What the fuck is a clad solar? I don't even know what a clad solar is. Is this vanilla? There's no mods in the server, yeah. You can find guns like this even on official, dude, so You can find guns like this Blaze on Official here, and Tundras, and Mosins. You do sometimes get scopes on the boats, so maybe we should check those. Oh, that's kind of nice, because it'll just tide off. It'll just delay the hunger while I can catch a fish or two in a minute. I'm going to check those boats in a minute. I never find scopes at those boats over there. If there's going to be a scope, it's usually on one of these floor. Oak, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it very much. You're very kind. Thank you. There was at least several hundred shots, was there? I ain't buying it. I use it to chop a tree down. Yeah, let's do that then. Yeah, I find scopes in the lighthouse, not really over it. I'm going there in a minute.
I've been playing
give me chance.
experimental since the update. Lack of space takes some getting used to, and heat packs are definitely needed. I'm liking it so far.
I like it. I like it, Nomad. I like the inventory changes. I wasn't sure beforehand when they talked about it, but I was wanting to try it first before I made my mind up. And I've tried it. I like the inventory changes. I think they're good. There's a couple of tweaks I'd make here and there, personally. The biggest issue with experimental is two things. The stupid spawn system. And the... which is not just experimental, it's also unstable right now. And the loot on Chernarus, like DMRs everywhere at Tissy, is just ridiculous. It's the best gun in the game by fucking miles. It needs to be rarer. I'm really hoping there'll be a hunting scope here. Probably not then. So we've got loads of bullets, but still no scope. Pretty sure there was a scope in the red house a little back. Well, I'm going to go back there at some point, Space, so I will have a look. I want to slide, because these gloves look fucked. Can you dig up worms with a sword? Oh, no. No. But you can say, "For I will the sword of Colossus." Go on there. Oh, one more try. Oops. Go on. Ah! Yeah! Feel like I should be winning like a goldfish or something. They don't do that anymore, do they? Which is probably good, but I should be winning some kind of cuddly toy. You get 3 tries for a fiver, mate. 3 tries for a fiver, you can win a panda. Whoa! I saw it on my Inventrix, but I didn't stand on it. Oh, that was lucky. Roughly where am I on the map? I am at Skilisti Island, which is near Kamishovo. It's the big island that's off to sea from the spawn area, basically. I turned down the other one. I'll have this one then. Right, I'm looking for a scope. I nearly started doing that in the style of that song that was doing the rounds about a month or so ago, you know. I'm looking for a man in finance, 6'5", blue eyes. That
I've
one.
been play the Western server, not packed, but really fun to mess around on.
Yeah, I did see a little bit about it. Maybe one day. It's not really my thing, but I could be English Dave for a day, couldn't I? I went up. That was playing on my missus was looking at her phone briefly about lunchtime about 2 weeks ago, and I heard it, and I went and went. I'm looking for a woman with sandwiches, about your height, in the kitchen, and she didn't clobber me one. I think that's a decent thing. I'd quite like to do an Insta song along those lines. I wasn't sending her in the kitchen. It was kind of funny though. She saw the funny side. I think she knew I was joking. I think she knew I was joking. Yeah, bastard. Right, come on. There's one more place to find the scope. Gotta find a scope. Ah. Finn, yeah. Well, I think that's less of a problem. But yeah, you're right. You're right. I did. God, look at all the 308. We've got loads of it. It's a 308 boon. It is absolute 308 craze. How long have me and Mrs. TRMZ been together? We started having a few drinks pretty much at the point where I was going full time. So we first met up for drinks to try and reconnect, if you like, because I knew her when I was much younger. So we probably met for the first time again in April 2016, and we started dating properly from June 2016. But I'd known her when we were younger, like I was like 21, 22, and she was 18. We used to drink in the same pub, and I really liked her when we were younger, but she went to university in Derby, and I stayed in Suffolk where we live, so it was never going to work. Like, we kind of got, let's say, friendly, but it was not like she was going to uni for 3 years. It just wasn't going to work. Yeah, well, it wasn't such a problem really. The whole stream. That was the nice thing, I guess, with it is, like, were I single today, I don't think telling people I'm a streamer would be a bad thing. You know, like because it's relatively successful. You know, so anybody with half a brain can do 5 minutes of reading up, even if you don't know what Twitch is. Anyone with half a brain or YouTube is. Could go to YouTube, go to Twitch, do about 5 minutes of reading up and realise that I'm doing pretty well, you know, like, and I'm very grateful for that, by the way. I don't take it for granted. But then, like, when we first met, I was giving up a job where my title was regional manager in retail, which sounded like good. I didn't earn crazy money, but it sounded like I had like a grown-up job, and I was giving that up to be a full-time gamer. But even still, I was already well into... I'd been partnered for nearly a year. I'd got, like, subs and a view count and a YouTube channel and so on. It was a little bit more in its infancy, though. Like, so my YouTube channel had just under 30,000 subscribers, I think, when we met. So I remember hitting 40,000 subscribers when we were on a date. We were having a meal in London in a seafood restaurant. And I was keeping an eye on my phone. With her blessing, she wasn't annoyed about this. To see when I would roll on to 40,000 subscribers. So that was in 2016. A throwable spear might be kind of fun-wise. I don't know, though. It might be a bit Rusk-like. Sorry, Rust-like. I don't know. I'm kind of torn, really. For hunting, it could be kind of cool. If you could like creep up to a deer and spear it, that would be kind of cool. But I don't know if it really suits DayZ in the way it is. I like the idea in some ways, but I don't think it suits DayZ. I haven't, Ocean, other than when I've been going to a gaming event. You've got matches, why keep the road flare? Because the matches are wet. Eddie, no, we haven't. She's not really into gaming. She had like a Mega Drive as a kid, but not as an adult. Cooking pot? Oh, yes. The third worm is going to get me wellies. Oh, they're dry. Okay, I don't need it, but I'll still use it anyway. But the last time I checked the matches, they were wet. While I've been on this island, I checked them and they were wet. A Mega Drive is what was it? I think it was a Sega Genesis in America, but it was called a Mega Drive in the UK and probably Europe. Tripper, thank you for the 49 months. Jayhawk, thank you for the Prime. Oak, thank you for the super chat as well. I ought to try westerns and stuff, you know, like I could actually learn a thing or two from the Freshborns a little bit, you know. I don't really do it, and I'm not going to do it regularly, but it wouldn't be a bad idea if once every week or two I showcased a different, unique server, like the Western server and stuff. You know, it would probably be good for me in terms of growing my channel, but it's not really my thing, so I just don't bother. It's not actually. I probably should do though, because they're very proactive at that. If you check like Freshborn's stream titles, they're invariably showcasing something or something unique in any given server every stream.
A Mega Drive is what any British gentleman calls anything over 10 miles away.
God, it's a fucking Mega Drive, mate. Holy shit. Culture to Ipswich, I ain't doing that. Fuck me, I have to stay overnight. Regan, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Tripper, Jayhawk, thank you as well. There wasn't much fish in that fish, was there? But there was good fish in the other fish. Uh-oh. I don't actually know how I'm going to carry this. Whoa. That was heavy. Heavy, man.
Rewatched yesterday's stream and the things you said just made my night. I respect your authority laughing face.
Respect your authority. I don't even remember what I said, but thanks for tuning in. Get rid of that. Thank you, dude. Shall we, well, let's do that, let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. Yes. We don't need the bones anymore. We probably don't need the fishing rod anymore either, do we? Let's get rid of that. We'll leave that for some other poor sap. I remember getting bullied about my my manly wrists. Wouldn't leave the Tetra. Ugh. I'm not going to get sick. Sipping Yorkshire Gold Ember. I wish I had Yorkshire Gold. I drank one at the start of the stream, but it's gone now. It's just like a distant memory, like that shower I had that I'd forgotten. Ah, very nice, Matt Scarfo. Tried Redbreast. Happy birthday to Mrs. Scarfo as well, but it's great. I need to get me... They sell Redbreast in Waitrose now. Like that's Redbreast 12, but they've actually got it in Waitrose, which is good. Like, if ever you're in need of a emergency good bottle of whiskey, they sell it in Waitrose. I obviously go to Waitrose all the time, me, you know, like... I don't buy anything, though. I just look at what I could have won. Oh, wow. It's quite a lot here, actually. I wouldn't buy it from Waitrose.
TRMZ love.
I don't know what price it is on Amazon at the moment, but it's £51 in Waitrose, and it used to be about about a year ago it was 40-ish, and it's been creeping up, but 51 seems a lot. You're absolutely right. Dude that said there was a scope in the red house, you are absolutely right, there is. I did say I was coming back, though, didn't I? So it's okay. Well, fair spot, though, dude. Well done. That's cool. So, I don't remember who it was that asked, is it worth swimming to Scalisti or not? Where else, this close to a spawn town, can you get a blaze, a scope, 2040, 80 plus 308, and the gun and the scope? I think that's really good, right? It's definitely worth it. When update on stable, when it's ready, Einspritz, it's not ready yet. There's some issues with server performance for a start, so I don't think it'll be for a while. I think at least 6 to 8 weeks. Waitrose is probably the poshest of the regular supermarkets in the UK, Funky, yeah. So the big four supermarkets are Aldi are probably in the big. The traditional old school big four are Morrison's, Asda, Sainsbury's and Tesco's are the biggest. I think that's probably about size order. Tesco's is biggest, Sainsbury's second, Asda third and Morrison's fourth. But Waitrose are smaller and they're part of the John Lewis group, which is like a bunch of quite posh department stores. And they're like, people don't just shop in Waitrose for their food. They waft around like they own the place, and they'll quite happily leave their trolley blocking an aisle. And they're mostly about 60-year-old women that talk like the Queen used to talk. They don't just buy. They don't just pay for their shopping. They have a 10-minute conversation with the till operator. Marks and Spencer's a bit like that as well, about the same. Marks and Spencer isn't really a proper supermarket the same though. Like, they have a massive food section in the bigger stores, but they're always in the high street, right? HB, I don't think HB would stoop so low as Waitrose. I should think he's on Ocado, isn't he? He's Ocado delivery. Ocado, what? There is self-service in Waitrose that I've seen. I've not been in one that doesn't have it. I fucking hate self-service. Sid, it's Scalisti Island, not a town. Scalisti Island. As a Yorkshireman, we spontaneously combust when walking into Waitrose. your pocket tightens, and all of a sudden your wallet just won't come out of it. Ocado is owned by Waitrose, Wolfie. I know. Yeah, it used to be M&S. I don't know if it's owned, but the food is supplied by. But it used to be M&S food from Ocado, and they dropped it, and it went to Waitrose. Let's eat the smallest of the cuts.
18 months crept up fast. Here's to another 18.
Was that a canteen? I think there was another canteen there, but I've got one. It's all good. I started a chant of "We want tills" once in a B&Q. Just one Cornelio. I thought it was Cornholio then. Interesting. I do feel like the self-service is an absolute shitter. I can see it in some ways, in that I think people's shopping habits have changed a little bit. Like, we're a little bit bad now. Like, when I was a kid, certainly my family, and I think most families, used to do a proper big shop, and that was it. You never go to the shop again. You know, you'd go and do your shopping one day. Usually, quite often, it was the same day every week. And you'd go and do the shop, and that was it. The big shop was done. You'd fill up a trolley, and then you're done, and that's everything done for the week, right? I feel like a lot of people, me included, I went today. I went yesterday. I didn't buy much. I spent £11 today. But I keep going little and often rather than like doing it all in one go and being organised. Self-service is the best thing ever. If you've got like 10 items or less, it's the best thing ever. It's not the best thing ever when you've got a full trolley load and you're trying to pay for it at like 9:30 p.m. on a weekday and they've closed all the tills, and so now you're contemplating the rest of your life because you've got to try and go through self-service with like 200 quid's worth of weekly shopping.
Self-service is useful for avoiding the looks and hushed whimpers when you line up to buy lube, condoms and cucumbers.
A very regular basket, I should imagine. That's why you get Scan As You Go. I've never delved into the Scan As You Go, Hyperpro. I probably should have. I've never delved into the Scan As You Go. I really should. I don't even know how Scan As You Go works, but I should set myself up for it at Sainsbury's because we go to Sainsbury's the most. I should set myself up for it. Do you have a Costco and their delicious hot dogs? No, the nearest Costco to me is like Lakeside, I think. It would be like an hour and a half drive away, maybe 2 hours. I understand how the concept, Greaves Dad. It's a simple enough concept, but I've never even looked into how to set myself up for it.
I don't mind self-service.
Interesting.
When the wife is away.
Alan, yeah, I guess so. Needs must. Cheers for the support. Mr. Pink Games, thank you for that message, Dealey, that I don't fully understand. I understand your message, but I still don't really know what it is. From the Twitch point of view, I mean. You're looking to start DayZ cinematics. Is there anything that I personally look for? If I was going to watch a DayZ cinematic, I'd probably rather it was some kind of story. Like characters and some kind of like storyboarded story. Like you could make a 5-minute story. Like, you know, I can't remember the name of them, but there was those guys making the DayZ movies, and they were making them in... Fuck me, they were making them in real life, right? And they made 3 or 4 of them. I can't remember the name of the channel, but then they stopped because they were too expensive. You could do something like that in the game with stories. That might work. It might be quite novel, like little 5-minute storyboarded adventures, you know, like rather than playing the game. You could do it in a cinematic way. That a little bit like the DayZ devs make game trailers, you know, but you could do it yourself. But if I'm being completely honest, just cinematics. There are people that love it, and so there is still a market for it, but I wouldn't be your market. Because I play the game a lot. I really enjoy the game and the way it looks and how when I'm playing it. I wouldn't watch a cinematic, personally, that's just showcasing the game, because I've been playing it 10 years, you know. Mr. Utah was exactly the name, John, yeah. You could even, right, here's an idea for a YouTube channel. You could make, like, 3-minute versions of actual videos. You know, you could take the very nucleus of someone's video, like, I don't know, like Mr. Moon's Maverick Rune, which is an hour-long video. You could take your favourite part or a few encounters and turn it into a story that's like a version of it, you know. Maybe that would work. But if you do it in a cinematic way and you put time and effort into it, it could be really fun. But the problem comes when you're trying to sound like Mr. Moon, I guess, you know. Like. Also, yeah, there's a Gorky parcel on me! Click and collect also saves a huge amount of time. I've not gone into a shop and done a full weekly shop in about 2 years. I hate click and collect because you don't get... I like to pick my own bananas. Like, just one example, but if you do click and collect or you do home delivery from the supermarket, you're going to get the yellowest, brownest, shittest bananas. I know you won't, but like if you whatever you're looking at, I've seen them doing the click and collect and the home delivery stuff. They do not go to the, like, if they're getting, I don't know, a packet of bacon or something, they don't take it from the back of the shelf to get the longest date. They just grab it and go because they're in so much hurry. They just take whatever's on the front, right? I don't like that. I like to pick the one with the longest date, because if I'm shopping for a few days, I want to be sure. And I know they're meant to guarantee the dates, but I've done some we had home delivery during the lockdown. They weren't all long dates. You order stuff for 3 or 4 days worth of meals, and you've got to eat it all in 2 days. It winds me to shit up, it does. Right, let's just have a little check to make sure there's nobody swimming over. Probably won't be. You got beef jerky substituted for a 5-pack of sliced beef. You wanted a 5-pack of beef? Here, have this beef jerky. Put that in your sandwiches, mate. I didn't see what Jimbo said. I thought Mr. Utah's videos were pretty decent. They were really well made, and there was a lot of effort in them. And they were really cool. But it was. I want to try and say they were really well made, and they were very good. Mr. Utah's videos, but they were so well made that they were too expensive to make. If that makes sense, that's just not the way YouTube works. Right? If you start out on YouTube trying to make videos that are of the same quality as cinema, then your YouTube channel will not sustain it, you know. Like, if a YouTuber starts today and wants to spend the budget of Mr. Beast, that's not going to work, because for many years you're not going to have the YouTube channel that's the size to match the budget you're spending, you know. That's not what they were doing, but my point is that if they'd just made regular videos that were a little bit cheaper to make, and grown a following, then their own video views would have paid for the cinematics that they were trying to make, and they could have improved them as they went and done it as like a passion project, which would have been cool. Like, rather than trying to make it with a budget, make it cheaper and grow your YouTube channel with more regular content, and then your YouTube channel will sustain future content, you know. But they were really good. They were really good. They were really talented, you know. They were great videos. But it's really hard if you're starting a YouTube channel that you kind of need to kickstart with a large audience, but you've not made the videos up front to gain the audience, if that makes sense. Javelin, well, we are, but we were just... I think they only made 3 or 4, though, but they were good. They were good videos. But, like, I remember, and I still occasionally talk about the Green Avenger, for example. He made 5 DayZ videos in 2014, you know? Like, I've been in DayZ so long, I'm going to remember content creators, and I remember things that were cool videos that got a lot of... Like, I remember the Green Avenger bumped into Lyric in 2014, you know? I remember that. It doesn't mean that they were guaranteed to be future massive YouTubers or something, you know. But YouTube works that way, you know. It's meant to be. You're meant to do it like as a hobbyist and then grow. If you start like a professional, you're going to need a big budget behind you, you know. Like, it's a tricky thing to do. It's pretty obvious, really, isn't it? It's exactly that. Don't run before you can walk, but it just makes sense, you know.
Keep up the great streams. Thoughts on this YRS EPL? My Chelsea already to a bad start, losing to Man City.
Deadly
TRMZ
swords.
goal.
Honestly, I'm really sorry. I don't want to be. Chelsea are like as mad as a box of frogs. It's like the insane asylum of the Premier League. It's just. You couldn't make it any worse. In my view, they've got some great young players, but Oh, it's so strange. I don't think Chelsea will be top 4 if I'm honest. I'd love to be proved wrong in a way because I'd love to see Cole Palmer progress and become even better still, you know, just for one. But I don't know. I think City will probably win the league, but I really hope they don't. I hope it's Liverpool. Tyrone, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Cheers for the resub, Deadly. Thank you. What have Chelsea done this time? Well, they're just signing players left and right. Like they're trying to move people on. They're being really shitty with long-serving players like Conor Gallagher and maybe now Raheem Sterling, but especially Conor Gallagher. They were trying to get him to sign for Atletico Madrid, and the move stalled. And then they made him train with the youth team. You know, like what has Conor Gallagher done? He's played with them his whole career. He's not forcing a move. He doesn't even want to leave, but Chelsea want to sell him because of financial fair play. So, because they want to sell him, the mid deal's not going through, so then they're forcing him to train with the youth team. You know, it just sucks. And never mind, like the signings they've made for the last 3 years, where they're signing player after player on crazily long contracts with high salaries and like 7-8 year contracts and stuff. You know, it's just crazy. Well, I don't blame Gallagher for not wanting to come back to Chelsea training when he was in Spain, because he didn't want to go to Spain, you know. It's Chelsea that were forcing him out, right? Like, I'm sure he'll have a lovely time, and hopefully he'll become a better player, you know, like playing in a different league, in a big club, in a new league. It might make him a more cultured player. It might help him, you know. But he didn't want to leave Chelsea, you know. He was Chelsea's captain last season. He was one of their better players. He's been like featured for England in the Euros, and literally the only reason they want to sell him is because he came through the Chelsea ranks. So they didn't have a price associated with him, because they didn't buy him in. When they sell him, they get 100% profit on their bottom line. So they're only selling him to try and tick boxes for financial fair play. But they signed 12 other fucking players, you know. Sign a few less players and then keep your captain. Yeah, I know he signed today, TGN. Yeah, he signed today. Yars, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for that. I very much appreciate the super chat. Norwegian crown or krona, right? I'm not saying he's on the same level, but it would be the same as if they just, like, Liverpool had ousted Steven Gerrard and forced him out in his mid-20s just so they could turn a bit of profit, you know. Like, he's not anywhere near on the same level of importance to to Chelsea as Steven Gerrard was, but he has come through the ranks. And it's not like he wants to move. He had a decent season for Chelsea last season, you know, like. Hi Jambon, you're right, dude. Yeah, he might get some
Welcome back, Paul.
help
Finally
from
made it to
working under
stream after
Simeone
binge
as well.
watching years of your content during your vacation after starting DayZ and finding you. One of the most enjoyable streamers out there.
Thanks again, Yars. Quadrina,
Another day worth
thank you.
using your live stream to get through the day.
Shall I quickly check to see if the convoy's back? It might have spawned in there, mightn't it? Best sniper in modded servers. God, there's loads of choices, dude. I think on most servers it's usually something like the Chaytek. Some servers have 338 and some servers even go up to 408, which I think is the Chaytek. Some servers have like a Barrett 50 cal as well, but like, what's the best modded server? There's so many different modded servers, it depends which one you're in. Doesn't exactly sell the Chelsea Academy to young players. It doesn't, does it? You know, like who would you rather come through the ranks with at the moment? You know, like, I think it is a problem with financial fair play. It's not just Chelsea's fault, this, but like Liverpool are selling a few people at the moment. Like they're obviously they've sold Carvalho, who they'd signed from Fulham, but it's not unheard of. Like even clubs like Man City and so on will sell a few youth players, but they keep the ones that play in the first team more often than not. They don't get rid of those ones. They get rid of the ones that they don't think are going to quite make it. They don't get rid of the ones that have made it. I don't think Salah was a Chelsea graduate, Pink Game. In fact, I know he wasn't a Chelsea graduate because when Chelsea signed him, Liverpool wanted to sign him. Liverpool were linked with him. They were like Chelsea did many times. Liverpool were linked to Salah, and it was about to go through, and it didn't. And then he went to Chelsea. Turns out a lot of those transfers they were doing really dodgy things with as well, like Willian. William was at Tottenham for a medical, ready to sign for Tottenham, and then he ended up driving from Tottenham to Chelsea and signing for them, and they paid him an illegal payment off the books. They gave him a one-off big payment that they didn't... Oh shit, someone's been here. Killed one there, but it was ages ago. That can't have been me, can it? Yeah, so they did that with Willian. They also did it with when they signed Eden Hazard as well. They gave them like an off-the-books payment. They're going to... Unfortunately, they're going to get some trouble with that. Deadly Swords, you were just talking about, you're a Chelsea fan. They're going to end up with big fines or potentially points deducted, maybe, for that at some point, probably this season. Which is partly why they're being like mad as a box of frogs and signing people, because they might be getting a transfer ban, maybe. Need to have a point for them to be deducted. I believe you can have negative points, dude. I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry to put a downer on that, but I think you can be negative on the points. Oh, shit. I need to make a fire and just dry my clothes. Shall I just run with a... I haven't got any rags. Wasted. Sorry to hear that, dude. Sorry to hear about you, Mum. I hope everything goes as well as it can in the foreseeable for you and the rest of your family. Do. It sucks. It's not an easy thing to go through at all. The clothes will dry eventually, but it's the cold that's my problem. Like being light blue, this food that I've got won't get me very far if I stay light blue for long. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Chelsea were always the same as they are now. I don't buy that. Like, lots of clubs let players go and then they turn out to make it, like De Bruyne and whatnot. But, like, they're ousting people from the first team, you know. They've not included Sterling in their squad for the Europa Conference Cup or whatever it is, you know, the cup that they're in Europe. Sterling, like a few weeks ago, the manager was saying that Sterling was an important player, an important member of their team and an important player, which was maybe just like placating him, but now they're saying to someone that's on hundreds of thousands of pounds a week that still scored 10 goals last season in a disappointing season, but he still did score 10 goals last season for Chelsea. He has been a good player. He's not completely finished at the game. And they're like telling him with 9 or 10 days left of the transfer window, maybe you need to look elsewhere. You know, they could have told him that weeks ago. They're a fucking shit show. The reason they're doing that, of course, is that Maresca doesn't know who he's signing. It's not his choice. So they're just having players turn up, and then he's like, "Fuck me! I'm going to have to let Sterling go. We're signing all these players. Where am I going to? Sterling will have to go." Like it's not Sterling's fault, and it's not really the manager's fault. But they're not treating the players very well. Have you got so much stuff in Freshy Pants and Shoes? Because I spawned at Solnichi and did a little bit of a horseshoe and ended up on Skilisti Island, so I've been nowhere where you'd get like hunting... Well, I could have found hunting trousers if I'd got lucky, but I didn't, you know, but I've basically just done a loot route that involves doing... to give me a chance to find the blaze and whatnot, you know, but I've not been anywhere that spawns military clothes. Pico is a Freshy item, what do you mean? Well, I'm saying I've not been anywhere where people, like, into the map where Freshies, where other people than Freshies go. They've signed Felix on a 7-year deal. Fucking hell. What is going to happen? What is going to happen in, like, they can't keep signing so many players every year, right? What's going to happen in 3 or 4 years? Like, when they need to offload these players that don't... That's why they've got to sell Gallagher now, right? Because they can't sell somebody else they signed 2 years ago because they're on a crazy long contract with high wages, and if they want to sell them, they've not been good enough. They can't because they can't get their money back, and they're paying them a salary no one else wants to pay them. So they have to sell Gallagher. Because Gallagher came through the youth system. Volta, how did it go with the off-map shenanigans? I switched to Livonia. That day I was on experimental. It was an official server, right? So I switched to Livonia. Oh, we should probably go and check the other convoy spawn. I switched to Livonia, and then I'll get some clothes for some rags, and then I'm going to go and do that. Yeah, I switched to Livonia, and then I switched back to the same server, so it spawned me somewhere else. Gun hippie, that's what I was just saying, yeah. Harris, I don't buy that. I maybe you're right, but I think you're selling Gallagher to balance the books. I don't know if that's fair. Maybe he doesn't fit the system, but you're having to sell players that allow you to keep doing what you're doing because what you're doing is not sustainable, right? And Gallagher gives you the profit you need because he came through your youth system. A fighting man. He's a fighting man. I was thinking about that fight earlier today when I was walking the dog briefly. I was thinking about Fury versus Usyk too. I really rate Fury as a heavyweight boxer. I don't think he does everything brilliantly well when he speaks and whatnot. He might be a few sandwiches short of a picnic in some places, but as a fighter, when he's fighting, I think he's as good as anyone since Lennox Lewis. Personally, and I think he can beat Usyk. I really hope it happens in the next one. I'm not that bothered, you know, but I'd love to see him beat Usyk and then set up a third fight. In a dream world, I'd love to see him beat Usyk and then have a third fight and beat Usyk again, and then fight Joshua and retire. I think that would be amazing. I need some clothes.
One day I'll remember Reprime without an ad reminding me. Keep on running.
I just need some clothes to make a torch. He's going to be old, but I don't think he should fight Joshua now, Gringo. I think he should fight Usyk next. The Usyk Fury fight was really close. Oh, there's a dead dude there. Obviously, Fury got downed in, what, the 8th or the 9th, but that was the difference in the entire fight. I'd much rather see the Usyk fight. Don't get me wrong, I want to see it because they're both Brits and I want to see the fight. I think it would be good, but Usyk needs to... Sorry, Fury needs to try and win the titles back. I think having it, like, right now, it would be a good fight and I want to see it, but I think having the titles on the line would be much more important for it. And of course I would have rather seen it 2 or 3 years ago, but I'm not convinced either of them are finished yet. Fury doesn't look any slower. Usyk is better than Joshua, and he was better than Joshua at any time, right? And Fury still was very, very close to Usyk in the last fight, and I'm not convinced that that was the very best of Fury. But Joshua right now in the last few fights is starting to come round again. He's looking better. He looks better than he has done since his first loss. You know, he really does. So I don't know. They're only mid-30s, and at heavyweight,
Hi, Soccer Go City.
like, Fury's 35. Heavyweights. It's not quite the same as if they were like lightweights or featherweights or something, you know. Like 35 isn't that old for a heavyweight in the modern era, I don't think. Fury is just a clown. Well, I think he's just a normal dude, isn't he? You know, like I'm not like saying I love him. I think he does have some moments of being a pretty nice fella, believe it or not, but he also has some moments of being an absolute lunatic where he says stupid things and does stupid things, you know. But that's kind of nice in a way, you know, like sports stars that are really, really sensible and really straight-laced and do everything right are a bit dull, you know. Like I'd much rather like watch Alex Higgins play snooker or Jimmy White than Steve Davis, you know. Like he's a sportsman, you know. Like, what do you want them all to be sanitized, boring fuckers, you know? Like, and he has had like you've just said there, he's had like clinical depression and he's had his own demons, you know. He came back from being 25, 26 zone, you know. Like he is a normal dude and he has his problems, you know. So what, you know? Better that than just be like some desanitized, trained.
I've been doing this
like,
now for 12 months.
Like press man.
I really enjoy the content and the opinions. Have you ever heard of Shinola watches from Detroit?
I have heard of Shinola. I've never seen one, but I've heard of them, yeah. Never seen one in the flesh, though. 9, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. A lot of watch nerds are quite into Shinola, I think. They are quite a popular brand as like an independent brand. Handler, Gun Hippie, thanks as well. Gumsmacks, thank you. Ron, dude, thank you for the gifted membership. That's very kind. Thank you. Yakumo, cheers for gifting Wasted the sub, thank you. And Ron, thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. How many times has Paul turned 38? I turned 38 in July. I have a Shinola, looks nice, but always ends up being a few minutes off after a few months. Well, that's not bad, Bruticus. Assuming it's an automatic watch and not a quartz, that's kind of how it should be, right? Like, if a watch loses 3 seconds a day, then, like, after a month, that's a minute and a half, and 3 seconds a day is like how good Amiga are, you know? Like, so an Omega working within spec, I think Amiga are 0 to plus 5 seconds, right? So that could be 90 seconds out after a month, and that's a 5 or a 6 or a £7,000 watch. So Yeah, I think you're doing it right. .35 isn't old for boxing in the modern era necessarily, but I think it does change with heavyweights more so than others. You know, if you're a fighter of say Nassim Hamid's or Amir Khan or whatever, if you're in the lighter weights and you're relying on speed much more and regular punching, right? It's different. Heavyweights have always been able to go longer. You know, like George Foreman as an example from yesteryear. You know, heavyweights can normally go longer and last longer than lighter weights would do.
Finally, I found the Olympic torch runner.
It's working, it's trying everything, which is good. Dexter, cheers for the support. Potato, I'm not going to actually answer the question and read it out loud, but every day would be good. Every day, if you ask me. DayZ are going live on Friday and they're showing the new boats off. Very cool. Oh, Nassim Hamid was insane, Euro. I loved watching Nassim Hamid fight. He was so fucking cool. Until he lost, obviously, but he was brilliant. And he was brilliant. Do you think Sakar will be harder to survive than the mouse? I think it might be on a par. PvE wise it might be harder, but because it's going to be slightly bigger, I don't think it will be as hard to avoid getting killed. If I was a boxer, what would be my weight class? Heavyweight. Starjet, I think they'll get added to Livonia, yeah, hopefully. Yeah, the plus is pretty good, isn't it? But it is drying out these other things as well, which is fine. Gonna need some boots soon. I'm not convinced I'm going the quickest way here, but so be it. I should remember this, but who did Nassim Hamid lose to? I can't even remember. I watched it and I can't remember the name. It was a well-known boxer. Medina, I can't, Hector Camacho. Oh god, I can't even remember. Barrera, Antonio Barrera. I don't know who Hector Camacho is. Favourite boxer of all time? Joe Calzaghe. Aptery, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Where the fuck am I going? Jesus, sorry guys, we've just gone on a bit massive, like... it's just... I've not been reading the chat and not paying attention, but we need to go this way. Romig, I don't know anything about UFC, unfortunately. I watched it years and years ago, briefly, when it was like much more in its early days, with the earlier fighters. But it's all behind a paywall on BT Sport or what's TNT Sport, and I don't have that, and I can't watch it anyway because it's on regularly, like at least once a month, right? And all of the premium fights, are, like the main draw fights, are at 5 or 6 a.m. So I just can't do it. I can't take a Sunday off from streaming every month just for a sport. No way. I just can't watch it end. Like, I'll stay up for a prize fight once in a blue moon. Like, so it's been quite nice with the fights in Saudi Arabia, like the last fight, Fury Usyk, because they're not on so late, you know. But if there's a fight in Las Vegas and it's on at 5 a.m. or something, I'll stay up for it. If it was like Fury fighting for the title or something like that, you know. But I can't do that for UFC because it's so regular. Just can't do it.
Goodbye ads. Hello man.
Potato, I knew you were trolling. Josephius, that's incredible. From the Vietnam War, eh? Do I think the torch makes me stand out? If it was nighttime, definitely. I think I just look like Gandalf. It obviously gets you seen a little bit more, but I don't think it's terrible. Really works, doesn't it? I'm completely dry. Got the plus. This is annoying. I spawned behind me, and I ran past all of this earlier. I'm doing it again. Rummig, yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I can't get into a sport like that's so frustrating. That the one that was in Manchester, the fight was the big fights were still on at 5 a.m. You know, like it's just like that's just a sport that I'm never going to be able to get into. You know, like be better for the ones that other one, but I'm not going to like just I could watch it, I suppose, but I can't get into it as a sport, can I? You know, because that's like one-off kind of thing. Gavin, well, I don't need to loot down there. That's Delina, so all I'm going to get down there is real basic shit. I've got way better stuff than that, so I'm just running along this way because on this hill, about a kilometre ahead, is potentially a convoy. Black Dime, I find it enjoyable pretty much every time I play because of the stream, dude. So I couldn't solo DayZ 5 days a week for 6 to 8 hours on my own. I'd be bored shitless. But streaming is not the same, you know. I really enjoy streaming. I could probably stream for 6 hours without playing a game. Gringo, I can't. I can never do it. Like, I'll watch the highlights of the football on the Saturday night, but I'm not going to watch what was live sport because I can't. Like, I go on Twitter to like check whatever, or I open up Google to do something. And the first show card is such and such beats such and such or whatever, you know. I never do it. If the sport's not live, I struggle to watch it. I'm actually thinking of swapping my days off on Sunday. I don't know how the missus will take to this, but there's a Grand Prix on Sunday, so I'd quite like to watch that. And then afterwards, Liverpool are playing Brentford, and it's on Sky, so I can actually watch that. So I'd quite like to have an afternoon of sport, but I don't think my missus will feel that that's a good use of my time. Merc, yeah, somebody else just said, we just talked about that. That's a cool thing though, right? So far, so good, Zulu. Which map has given me the most negative experience? I don't want to talk about it, Konstantinos. Sorry. It would be a modded map, I would guess. I don't know what it would mean, to be honest, but I don't really want to start saying I really dislike this modded map. It just doesn't seem right, you know, like... It was made by someone in their spare time and no one's obliged to play it, so I'm not keen on it. There's a lot of people out there that are very quick to shit on community-made maps in a non-constructive way. You could do it in a constructive way, but there's no need to do that when it's something that someone's made in their spare time and you got to play for free, you know, it doesn't feel right. So your gout is flaring up. Alski, thanks for coming in. Hope all is well. Flat James. If I had gout, I'm sure that would have happened, yeah. I've come all this way. We've travelled a long, long way in the vain hope of finding a convoy. There's no fucking convoy. There's no fucking convoy. Of course there's not. What a waste of time. Follow the rugby at all? Not really. No, I don't even watch the Six Nations games and stuff. I like rugby when I watch it though. The only time I really watch rugby is when it's the World Cup. So I watched England play I didn't even watch all of them, but I watched the sort of latter games of the last World Cup, and that's about it. Bammer, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Some lad, they're a little bit like helicopter crash sites, but they don't have as many potential places to be, so I don't know exactly how many convoy spawns there are on Chernarus, but I'll have a guess and say somewhere around 12. But they can only be in certain places. There could be, Luca, but what I'm after is like a DMR or something, you know. I want the loot that was on the convoy, not... Like, if somebody dropped something for a DMR, I feel like I've already got stuff that would be as good as that, you know? Are there keycards and bunkers on Chernarus? Not on vanilla Chernarus, no. I've never really been into the Six Nations, no, because it's every year, it's not... I know if you're a really big rugby fan, it's a big deal, but it never feels... It feels like the same as cricket test matches that aren't the Ashes. Like... The Ashes seems like something that when I was a kid I could get into because it was against Australia and there was a lot of history to it. And I know there's history to the Six Nations, but it doesn't feel that significant to me personally. Like, it's not the same as the World Cup, or if you take like English football, it's not much different than watching friendlies or something to me personally. I know there are trophies available, but it's every year, and it's just the Six Nations locally. It feels like a friendly thing. It doesn't feel like it's that serious. To me, I don't really think it's a big deal. Oh, we do need those. There's 22 convoy spawns, is there? Blimey, that's interesting. I wouldn't have thought it was that many either. Lol, I play on both. I play lightly modded and lightly modded and vanilla servers. I play on both. I don't tend to get too specific on what I'm playing on at any given time because it just helps stream snipers, you know. Looks like we're heading into night time. Vanilla is fun, dude, but it comes with some challenges for me as a streamer, I suppose. I'm not sure how many convoys there are at any one time, Beach. I don't think it's one. I feel like it's 2 or 3, but I don't know. I really don't know. Hungry actually. Where do you mean in the east? I've just read a message with convoy and heli. I honestly think they need to add more. Or some more out east. I understand going west and north is higher tier, but the east needs something more on you. Because if you take convoys, for example, there's a convoy spawn near Tulga, which is pretty east. There's a convoy spawn near Delina, which is as middle east as you can get in the map. Like, there's a convoy spawn near Krasnostav, which is in the east. So there are some convoy spawns in the east. They don't have helis around there so much, but I think helis really close to so many spawn areas would be a bad idea. Because most of the spawns, like, are in the east, you know. You can spawn in Cherno, but it's still kind of serious. It's still southeast, really. So I think putting helicopter crash sites around the east would be a bad idea. There's only 4 military train spots. Only one spawns T-Bird. So the military train, which is the one that people normally would want to focus on. There's only one that spawns, and on Chernarus there's 4 places it can be. They're all on the west, though. I don't know, Jambon. I really don't know. I don't know how she's going to be seeing a Gran, but I think it depends how well her Gran is, because she's 96, I think, but she's been physically fit. So she, like, in her retirement, both her Gran and Granddad were really active. They went on really active holidays. They were out and about. They were still playing tennis in their 80s, and like they were very, very, very active. So seeing her as she is now, I guess she had a stroke last year. She's not so mobile, and she's also got dementia. So I don't know. I don't know how she's going to be, if I'm honest. But when you're visiting a relative in hospital with dementia, you're not doing it for you. You're doing it for them. You know, like, as a rule, you know, like, so I think she'll be okay. That went pretty well all in. Don't really need to be here, do I? Gave myself anaphylactic shot from Chili's. Holy shit, Jam. Hope you're on the mend. Yeah, but I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I just think she'll probably be fairly pragmatic about it. I think she knows what she's going for, you know, like, I think probably if she was being honest, she's probably thinking this will be the last time she'll see a Gran, you know, like she's in a care home in Scotland and we're down in Suffolk, so I don't know, she might go again next year, she maybe might go again at Christmas, but you just never know it. She'll probably be thinking it'll be the last time she'll go. Usually wait for the car to be halfway through before shutting those barn doors. Touche. I don't know, that seems to be remembered a little too well for my liking. It wasn't even my fault, that. It was Sour's fault. He was being horrible to me. He was being horrible to me. So I shut the door. It wasn't my fault, okay? Sour was gaslighting my door opening. Originally, I didn't see your other message, but that sounds a bit serious. I'm gonna have to look now. Oh, I didn't mean to pin that. I don't know. You're having a chat with someone, but I've lost it. I don't know. I don't know how YouTube's chat sort of history thing isn't as easy to work out. I'm trying to work out what was being said, but I can't do it. Fair enough, original. Must say bonjour. Do you think the game would benefit from ARM bots or NPCs? No. I like the idea for modded servers if it can be done, and I think it can enrich the game in certain ways. But I really love that when you see another human player, you know it's another like real world player. There's someone controlling that avatar. I wouldn't like there to be any confusion. And if you take like DayZ for example. The NPCs are crazy. Like they're 600 meters away, and you poke your head above a rock and you die. And I think they work. Like for example, the scavs in Tarkov work really well, but DayZ doesn't need that. It's got zombies. There's potential for other AI. Like they've just done the wolves and the hares. On that subject, I saw a hare this morning. That was kind of cool. I haven't seen one in forever. They're so much bigger than you realise. It stood up on its back, kind of legs like they do. They're a lot bigger than you think when they stand up like that. Anyway, because of their ears as well, I suppose. But anyway, I really like the fact that when you see another player and they're holding a gun, you know it's a human, and you can go up and talk, or maybe you can shoot, or you can try to rob them, or when you see another player holding a gun, that's where the best of the game is for me. Or another player, they don't need to be holding a gun, but you know what I mean. Like having this kind of like, is that a player? Is that an NPC? Ugh, it's never the same. You ate your first fox. Been a while since you played on Chernarus. No, I played quite a lot of experimental Chernarus. Sunday, Monday, and then the last stream before. Oh shit! They're not looking out. They're just AFK. They might not even be AFK. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. But anyway, I'm robbing them and I'm going to wait for them to wake up. Oh, great. Oh, shit. Is he ever coming back, do you think? What would make you just, like, run off into the... I don't understand. Are you there?
Anybody there?
He is hungry as well, isn't he? I think I heard the stomach rumbling symbol. Actually could have done with his pants. Hello? 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 Fucking dirty bastard. Leg's gonna have healed before you get back. Come on. I'm gonna give you 60 seconds to comply. And then I'm gonna run away and you're not gonna know where your guns are. Tell you what I could do. Hello? 30 more seconds from now. Go.
10987.
Oh, that... It makes a noise. That's no good. I wanted it to be quiet. Can I make this go all the way round? I've never done this before. Not this far. It won't draw in any Zs because we're too far away from where the Zs are. I'll let him have a bit more food. That's enough. So I've taken all his bullets. I wanted to take his guns. He's a bit in the open. Maybe we should just sit up here and keep an eye on him for a minute. I can't see him from there. That sucks. I thought I'd be able to see him, but obviously got the line wrong. How's the dude... Like, what kind of... Maybe he was about to shit himself or something, but what kind of emergency? I know I've done it. Like, I had to go yesterday when the Amazon man was... No, it wasn't Amazon, but it was someone delivering. So I had to, like, quickly run downstairs and get the delivery. But other than that, what kind of emergency... Like, even if you had enough phone call to answer, you'd answer it and then just make your way to a bush. The food could make me sick, but I doubt it. I doubt it because I'm so my immune level is so high. How cool it would be if somebody came along and started helping themselves to the loot there. Look. Coastal Pamela, thank you very much for the new sub. Really appreciate it. Emric, thank you. Guts, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Swivel and Bama, thank you for the resubs. I'm not making a fire next to him. That's a bit too far. I can't do that. Because a fire will attract everybody else, you know. I don't want to do that. How long can you stand still before... I don't think you do get kicked for being AFK, O'Kane. I don't think you do. I think he can be there until the server restarts. I had a mate once who... it was the same night. It's in one of my really early videos. There's a video of me playing with a group and Blackhawk is really drunk. And that same night, but later on, he fell asleep. We were still in the TeamSpeak. And he was like playing DayZ, running in a field, and then he stopped for whatever reason, and then he managed to fall asleep. So he fell asleep while in game, still in the TeamSpeak. and that was that. I've ran into Mike. Sorry, Mike. Your Mike. I've ran into Magnus a couple of times, Mike. Yeah, organically. I've never any other way. When he sneezes, I keep getting excited. I pick up a heat pack? Yeah, I did. Let's see if that helps me. Seems to be sneezing more. Well, I can't put the jacket back on him, so there's nothing I can do about that. He's already got a cold, though, so he's going to be cold there. Like, whether he's got the jacket on or not, it doesn't make any odds. Like, I'm cold, and I've got a heat pack on all the clothes. I doubt he'll be dark blue. But there's nothing I can do about it. Put the poor lad out of his misery. No! I want to see him wake up. Been AFK for ages. He could be dark blue, but what can I do? I can't put his clothes back on. I'm not making him a fire because... Oh! He's up. Hello? You alright? You got a microphone? You have? Well, you're not using it, but that's okay. I shot at someone that was robbing you. And I hit them, but only in the arm, and they ran away. So I've mended your leg. And... yeah, anyway, there's your stuff. Your stuff is there on that hay bale there to your left, look. So I mended your leg for you, and I gave you a little bit of mackerel, and I scared away the bad guy, okay? I scared him away. I don't know what they've taken. I've no idea, but at least most of your loot's there, and you're not dead. Good luck. Love you, bye! I wonder if he believes that I did that. Now I should shoot him, shouldn't I? I'm not going to. Now, I think most people would have... some people would have just seen him and ran on. But I think most people would have just shot him and took everything, you know, or her. I feel like that makes me a gentleman. The gentleman bandit, no less. The gentleman bandit. I did think about popping him in the knock-in, but it didn't seem worth it. So he didn't look that geared or anything. So I think he's now got a survival experience.
I'm not pregnant or anything, but I never fail to deliver. Should my employer give me a raise for saying that?
I don't even know where to go with that. I think I'll just say thank you. I think I'll just say thank you. Cheers, Christy. Dom, thank you for the 7 months original. Thank you for the membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Rockfee, thank you for the super chat. Do I have Munchausen's? No. I am pretty hungry, though. Cheers for the support, dude. This is the point where you usually say, I feel a bit bad for that dude. I don't feel bad for him. He went AFK in the open field. He deserved to be killed. Never mind anything else. He might have had a very good reason, you know. He might be having a kid around, and the kid just woke up or something, you know. But nonetheless, you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I haven't seen myself become the villain yet. I think I was the hero of that piece. Did you not see when I went back and helped him? Exactly. The Princess Diana of DayZ.
Here's a joke for you. Why don't zombies ever eat comedians? Because they taste funny. Anyway, thanks for the great content. Have a great stream.
Swiss, thank you very much for the support. Whoa! Whoa! What happened to the law of no mic, no life? Having waited all that time, I couldn't kill him. And I don't always kill no mic, because there's a video of my channel of me playing for hours with someone that didn't have a mic. So I do very often, like, say someone's shot at me and then I knock them unconscious. if they then wake up and they don't have a microphone, I'll probably kill them, you know. But in that scenario, it seemed a bit harsh to sit there waiting all that time and then just kill them. It also didn't seem fun, you know. Like, yeah, the yellow server thing's a bit of a worry.
Whack, whoa, whack, whoa, whoa.
Yes. And that no Mike betrayed you in the end. No, he didn't. He didn't, dude. Mark II mag needs to be repaired. Yeah, it does. Good shout. I think I've got weapon cleaning kits enough to afford that. Can we have some gamma, please? You may. What was that at? Possibly just got my friend killed. He was my friend, he was. I wonder if my friend just died. I hope not. We're friends now, by the way, me and him, we're friends. It depends which way. He looked like he was going towards Polana, didn't he? He was facing towards Polana. I didn't really get a good line on that shot, but it could have just been on the edge of Novi. I said Novi when I meant Gorka, by the way.
Best 32 months of my life. If I'm honest, I think it's longer.
What the fuck is
Love
that?
you, bye. Blue heart, blue heart, blue heart.
There's a Polana in both, Funky. There's a Polana in Chernarus as well. JT, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I think there's somebody in Gorka. I think that's pretty obvious, right? Zombie. Going to go around to the far side and just have a look into Gorka from the other side. If the shot was on the edge of Gorka, they're going to go into Gorka. Of course they are. No, not Chennai Polana. There's a Polana in Chernarus. It's not Chennai Polana. There's a town called Polana. I was just at it. Is this a modded or vanilla server?
Thanks for the great content.
Yes. It's either very, very, very lightly modded or vanilla. Sorry, dude. I'm having so much sniping right now. And I'm not saying you're a stream sniper. I'm sure you're not. I know you're not, right? But Like I just tried to just play the game and not. It's very, very survivally. I wonder what the shot was at. It could have been our buddy getting killed. I hope it wasn't. Or it could have been a shot for hunting or something. Why is Gorka so shooty? It's just on... It's one of the main routes from Berezino, so it's a very highly travelled route. It's a bit like Steroy. Gorka is to Berezino what Steroy is to Electro, you know, and they're two of the most commonly travelled routes in the game. Just remembered I had the suppressed pistol. I don't really want to use it. Is there a Zelenogorsk equivalent on the North spawns? I guess the closest would probably be Severograd. It's not as busy though. People are a bit more spread on the North spawns because they go. You can spawn in Svetlo, and you might go to like Troitsky military base, or you might come along Gorka, Novi Stary, BMC or whatever. You know, like. There's different options, a bit more, whereas if you're on the west, you mostly go to Zeleno. I normally avoid it, actually, but I only go to Zeleno when I'm fully geared. I don't go there for loot very often. Cold is annoying. My clothes are so bad, I'm just not warm enough. I almost didn't fire for a sec because I thought for a split second that was a player. You don't like to build bases? I can't build bases while I'm streaming, dude. Like, you're showing where everyone where you're building it, you know, like I could join like a random official server with no players. Like I could literally join an empty server and spend 10 hours building a base. Someone would still come and kill me while I was doing it, you know. It just wouldn't work. So I can't do it really. I don't really want to either, you know. I don't really need to do that for my... I prefer the kind of one life adventure stuff personally, but I can't really do it while streaming. I'm looking forward to the heat packs actually being useful. Trying to get an overwatch towards the police station. Just because we heard a shot, I'm not entirely sure I want to shoot whoever fired, but I want to see who's around, see whether there's somebody looking geared or not. I don't know, that zombie was just moving then. The zombie just moved. I don't know
Were
if it
we
was...
talking about Scott Bloody Sterling?
Mitch, you've lost me. You've lost me. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope all is well. No, quite a few servers have that mod, Samuel. Karma Crew does, so it's designed to make it a bit like Tarkov, where you can't see the exact number of bullets in your mag. So it's more of a guide rather than it's just a runner. There's one on the road. I don't think there's anybody around. It's very similar to Tarkov, so you can have a bit of an idea of how many bullets are in it. It's a bit easier than Tarkov, I suppose, but it's so you have to try and work out what you're carrying rather than having it all given to you. It's a joke on football.
I love you. You are my heart running man.
I guess it's relating to Scotland, maybe? I don't know, but we were talking about Sterling. Yeah, it's gone over my head, that one, Mitch, sorry. Prince, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resub. Lady Arwen of Rivendell, thank you too. I doubt they're in the police station because the front door was open. Nobody leaves the front door open if they're staying in there. The shop was on the edge of the town. It might even have been just into the forest, but it doesn't seem like anybody's there, so I don't know. I'm not waiting around. But when you load the mag full, it shows you a full bar, Samuel. You still know when the mag is full. Because the little white bar, it's grayed. So if the mag is full, it shows you the mag is full. So you still get the information, I suppose. Franco, cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Kohai, Ex-Koi, maybe one or the other, but probably neither. Cheers for the prime. Thank you very much. Lady, thank you. Terry, possibly. I don't know which server he was on, but possibly. Grantrix, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate it. Cheers for the support. Thank you for using your prime as well. You'd like to see Molotov cocktails in DayZ? I don't think we'll see that, but I agree it would be cool. If you could throw one on a zombie and then it became on fire and was kind of mooching around, it would be cool. I don't think we'll get it because I don't think the game has got the lighting mechanics or the actual code for fire like that, you know. But I still would like it. I think it would be cool. Oh hey, I'm glad I got somewhere near, but thanks for letting me know. I'll try and remember. Cheers, Kohei. Thank you. Solon. When you get off a horse in DayZ, make sure you take one horseshoe off so that someone else can't just hop on and drive off. Lady, thank you for the bits. Lady Arwen of Rivendell, thank you. Have I ever played any of the Armour games? I played a very small amount, like a handful of hours of the Armour 2 DayZ mod. And I played some Armour 3 King of the Hill, but not very much. I got Armour 3 when I first got into DayZ because it was a way... at the time, the games were much more close. Like, original DayZ had a much more similar control system to Armour, so... by playing Armour, I could get a lot more shooting done and practice at the game. Whereas in DayZ, if you're brand new to PC, playing DayZ is really hard to learn PvP because you might be struggling to find a gun and just dying for 5 or 6 hours, never mind learning how to shoot. So I was playing Arma 3 for that. That's what deathmatch servers are for. Well, there was no deathmatch servers in 2014, Potato. Barney, well, that's good, yeah. And then it's not the same one. There's many different ones, right? But no, I think we'll be okay, hopefully. What got me into DayZ? Frankie on PC's videos. Too big. The main exclamation new player. I say kind of the same thing to everyone. It's like a Nightbot command, but the main thing is to just take your time. Don't be in a rush and have fun. You know, like when you're brand new to the game, it's more of an exploration game that you're playing. You know, just enjoy that phase while it lasts. You know. Random Chico, thank you for the 33 months. I'm surprised this isn't a convoy spawn, to be honest. I'm surprised there isn't one potentially here. That's close. About as close as I can get it. Anyway, let's put the pants on.
I'm always tuning in when it's nighttime, TRMZ Reaper.
Yeah, I started today in the night. Right, should we put those other bullets in there? I don't need those anymore, do I? Just leave them. Leave a nice little care package. They'll be very grateful of that stick, won't they? Broom.
It's time to start running.
I've teamed up with Smoke, yeah. We probably will again. We've been saying this since about 2019, but yeah, I played with Smoke many years ago. There's a video on my channel called The Foul Sniper if you want to check it out. It's in the old game and it's probably 7 or 8 years old now, but we played together even a long time ago, yeah. Really haven't gained much gear in the past hour. Well, I've not really been trying to be honest. I've been more going where players might be. And I was looking for convoys, you know. I've not been particularly desperate to find more loot. I'm kind of okay with the loot we've got for now. what I would probably do, and I'd end up going to look for an SKS or something. That would be next on the list, or an assault rifle. So that's probably what I'll do. But I was looking for dudes. And I also spent a very long time waiting for a dude to come back that was AFK in a field, didn't I? I've teamed up with both of those, Tim, but I don't remember if I've ever done it at the same time or not. I probably have, but I don't remember, to be honest, dude. But yeah, I've played with both of those before in the past, for sure. What's the major benefits to convoys on Chernarus? It's where you can find... Sorry, I thought I heard a car for a second. It was the wind. It's where you can find DMRs, I think Orgay X's, you can get FALs on them, you can get FAMASs on them. Yeah, it's like the best single place to loot on the map, better than a helicopter crash site by far. How do you find convoys? They spawn only in certain areas of the map, so... You have to try to learn where those are, or use iSurvive to look at where those are, and then go from there. This is slightly risky. Somebody asked me earlier if running with the torch was making me be more seen. It was daylight, and it probably wasn't that big of a deal, but right now this feels like it's more of a problem for me, you know? Better than 2 perma-pox zones. Well, I said the best single place, right? I don't think it's better than 2 perma-pox zones because you're likely to get SVD and a suppressor. Like, to do both of the pox areas, or the gas zones, to do both of the gas zones on Chernarus takes ages because, like, you've got to travel from one to the other. It's hard to say whether it's better than one or not, because you can get lucky or unlucky, but in the gas zone you could find an M4 and a 40 round mag and a suppressor and you'd be feeling pretty good. But in my opinion, the best gun in the game, slight caveat that the SVD with a suppressor might be better, but the best gun in the game is the DMR, and you find it from convoys really reliably, so that alone makes the convoys really powerful. In the next patch, it looks like they might be changing that. The DMRs just spawn at Tissy, but I very much hope the devs will change that because it's ridiculously OP. To be honest, like coming back to the you've not found much looting recently, I am taking my time a little bit because why not? You know, like we had some random stuff. You know, like. It wasn't that exciting, but breaking a player that was AFK's leg and then waiting for them to return, you don't get the opportunity to do stuff like that very often, you know? Like, might as well take my time. I'm not in any rush. If I was in a rush, I wouldn't be playing Chernarus, would I? Looted a convoy 10 minutes ago and got 3,000 zero foul mags. Holy shit. James, have a good day, dude. Off to go to work. Have a good one. You got to stop to smell the AFK broken legs, yeah. I suppose we don't need to eat it yet. Hungry. I feel like I need to admit something, right? This is nothing to do with streaming. But I'm cleaning the kitchen, and my missus insists that we don't get too many wipes and like too many disposable things, but we use baby wipes occasionally for a few things so that we don't have like wipes for everything, like cleaning wipes, disinfectant wipes, and all that sort of stuff. But I needed to go to the shop to buy a packet of baby wipes because we use it for the odd thing, like cleaning. Like, I don't know, like we just use them occasionally anyway. For not for babies, right? And they're cheap and they work quite well for, I don't know, like cleaning a mains cable or something random like that. Whatever. I needed to go to the shop to get them, right? And when I went to the shop, I went to Sainsbury's to buy a pack of baby wipes. And then I walked past the Krispy Kreme stand. And obviously I'm gluten intolerant, but I bought 3 donuts. And then I had those for lunch. So for lunch today, I had 3 Krispy Kreme donuts. And what a surprise, I'm hungry now, you know, like... Turns out 3 Krispy Kreme donuts aren't very... they're not healthy, but they're also not very filling. But what happened was, I was like, I'm going to have 3 Krispy Kreme donuts, that'll be nice. And then I felt like kind of bad, so instead of making myself sandwiches, I just thought, well, if I call the 3 donuts lunch, it's not healthy, I'm not kind of pretend that it is, but at least I won't be having like so many more calories, you know. Like, so I thought, okay, I'll so the reason I'm hungry is that it's 5 or whatever it is. And I had 3 donuts for lunch. Yeah, they were like £7 or something. Yeah, they're not cheap. You could get 3 from the supermarket for about £7. Did I just check the walls for loot? I did kind of hover over it, didn't I? I don't know why I did that. Just habit, I guess. They're pretty easy to eat. They're not that, and obviously they're very high calories, but they're not that filling, right? So it's not. I could easily eat more than 3 donuts quite happily, you know. But I don't think my arteries would appreciate it so much, you know. Strike first. Well, thanks for coming in once again, then. Exactly, Solanarius. They're so fluffy, they just kind of evaporate in your mouth while you eat them, you know. It's a bit like putting a piece of styrofoam in your mouth or something. There's not really any calories, I don't think. Olden Boone, good luck, dude. I've stopped drinking alcohol, I've stopped smoking weed, I've stopped smoking ciggies, and I'm 5 days into my diet. Good luck, dude. I hope it goes well. And the honest truth is, the reason that you do shit like that, I had 2 whiskies last night. I didn't get drunk, I was in no way drunk, but if I have alcohol, the next day I am primed to make bad decisions. Because you don't get proper sleep, it affects your sleep in it's like, even if you only drink a little bit, you don't sleep, the quality of your sleep goes down. When you go to the shop and you're just trying to go for one thing, you get a bit hungry and you make bad decisions. And it happens to me all the time. So what I need to do is stop drinking alcohol again, you know. They were good though. I liked them. I got 2 the same though. Maybe a bit boring, but I like the nutty chocolate one, or nutty chocolate, I think it's called. I got 2 of those, and then some other strawberry cream one or something. I don't know. Exactly. Bad decisions like 3 Krispy Kreme donuts. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I'm not really necessarily guilty about it. I don't feel guilty per se. I just feel hungry, you know, like I didn't it wasn't that filling. It was a mistake. What a mistake at a maker. Oh, okay. We need to go this way. Oh, let's go this way. We'll go and check the next convoy spot. Honey Badger, yeah. Well, I really love whiskey. It's really bad. I had no reason to have a drink last night. I wasn't like, not like, oh, I've had a really long day, I'm just going to treat myself and have a nice glass of whiskey or anything. The only reason I was having it is because I've got a new bottle of whiskey that I wanted to try. I bought Boonhaven 12 cask strength. It's really, really nice. It's like a 2023 batch. It's really nice, but I wanted to try it, so I had one. I was like, God, that was good. I'll have one more. Fast fingers, holy shit.
What do you call a Russian man with 3 testicles? Huji Nikobolikov.
Huji Nikobolikov. That's a Mike Reed joke, I think. I think that's a Mike Reed joke from back in the day. Moist Cobra, thank you for the 34 months, dude. Thank you. Chatter, yes, I have. Sorry, very short answer, but we've done this circle already today, believe it or not. But yeah, a few, yeah. But I tend to do Scotch and Irish because I'm living in England. It's better for the same money, you know. Like, yeah, Japanese whiskey's more money for not necessarily better whiskey, let's say. Ever smoked your whiskey? No. I've never took it upon myself to try and change the flavour beyond drinking it or putting a little bit of water in it, and that's it. A lot of people work from home nowadays. Called my phone provider. First thing she said was, if you hear background noise, it's my child. What's your well, she might not have been at home. You never know. She might not have been at home. Like, it's possible she might have had a baby and gone into work, which would be weird, but not impossible if it was for an hour or something, but very unlikely, I guess. She probably was at home. What's my take on it? I don't know. Like, if you're able to route calls to someone and they can answer it, it seems fairly cheap to do for the company and it suits the person doing it. Why not, you know? It was all great during the lockdown. Everybody loved it, didn't they? You know, everybody loved it during the lockdown. The only thing that it does have an impact on is, like, for example, like if you just take London as the best example. If people don't go to work in London, then there's a hell of a lot of other jobs at risk, right? So there's so many, like, food vendors and drink vendors and, like, lunchtime places and evening entertainment that kind of make most of their money from people going there before or during or after work, right? So it's not ideal, you know, like, but for certain jobs, what's the problem, you know? Well, Jambon, we don't know. I don't think a call centre worker's work output would go down by being at home. I don't think so, to be honest. I'm not sure how professional it is, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, I think it wouldn't bother me if I rang someone up and they said, sorry, if you hear some noise in the background, I've got my kid here and I'm working from home. That would actually make me a little bit more endeared. It'd make me feel like I was talking to a human rather than talking to someone in a massive call centre. I would feel more inclined to not necessarily trust, but buy into whatever they tell me. I'd probably feel they were more human than someone that felt like a robot in some, like, massive, like, office room full of desks, like dingy office or something, you know, like. But you could argue that it's not necessarily as professional, of course. It might reflect on the company. It depends what you're doing, you know. In this case, you were probably ringing up one of those, like, sex lines, I guess, right? You could argue that those people working from home would have more disposable income to spend in restaurants, yeah. The reality is, though, most people that work in London don't live in London. And they're probably just eating from home and it's a sandwich they made from the supermarket, you know, like, they're probably not going out so much while they're at home. They're at home, you know. Don't want to hear babies in the background while calling your stockbroker. You actually call a stockbroker? What decade are you in? Fair play though. Like, hopefully everything's going well, but I don't have a stockbroker. But if I did, it would be on my phone. Local businesses are reaping the benefits of people meeting for lunch in local towns. Easy, that sounds made up to me. The local businesses in my area still are closing mostly. For me, working from home, I think it really depends on what the commute is, you know. Like, if you're lucky enough to live in the same town as you work, you know, like, that's not the case for people that are working in London more often than not. But if you live like 5 miles or less from where you work, I think it's kind of a good idea to go into work more often. I think it's more social. You're more in touch with the people you work with and stuff. But for bigger cities and where you're having to commute and pay thousands of pounds to travel, and I don't know, you might be setting off for work at 6 a.m. to get there at 9 and getting home at 7:30 when you left at 4:30 or whatever it might be, you know, like in those scenarios working from home is obviously incredibly appealing. But if your journey to work is short and cheap, then going in is probably not such a bad thing, you know. Hello server thing came back again. Hopefully it will go just as quick as it did before. Just picking up bullets for a potential secondary, like an SKS or something. I really need to remember that I've got this pistol. First shot definitely hit, but I don't think the other two did. Right, let's get away. Let's go this way. AIM Labs is free. Fuck you! You're saving $500 a month by not smoking weed. Holy shit! What kind of premium grade weed are you smoking, dude? Fuck me dead. The sneak kill on zombies, dude, you just have to crouch behind them and then melee, you know, just stay crouched and stay quiet and then melee when you're behind. Don't stand up. Gambon's getting in from the same place that Snoop gets his from, I reckon. Use a Brita water filter to distill your vodka or whiskey for a smoother taste. But whiskey is distilled. Why would I can't believe that's a good idea.
Hello from
Whiskey
Australia.
is distilled. But like putting it through a shitty filter seems like a really bad idea to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but that seems nonsense. Surely it's a distilled spirit by definition. Yeah, I guess it's filtering it, but surely it can't be filtering it any more than the distillation process it already went through, you know? Like, Soda stream everything. Finally, we got some grown-up pants. Mummy, wow, I'm a big boy now. God, that advert was annoying. I prefer to filter it through my liver, yeah. Lagavulin pretty nice, Jamie. It's very, very smoky. If you ask someone to name a famous smoky whiskey, Lagavulin 16 is probably the one most people would say. So, if you like smoky, like peated whiskey, Lagavulin is a really good one. I quite like Lagavulin; it's decent, but I don't go a bundle for the ones that are like smoky to the point where they're like punching you in the face with the smoke. You know, I like it to be a little bit more subtle than that. But Lagavulin's decent though; it's good. It's just you need to be sure you want a smoky whiskey, because if you don't, then don't get it.
Welcome back to YouTube, Frankie on PC in 1080p.
Max, I think that's in the wrong channel. I'd like to be Frankie on PC. He's got much better editing skills and he can shoot straight as well. Max, he has come back to YouTube though. I think that's probably what you mean, isn't it? But dude, thank you. Hello from Australia, and that as well. Dude, thank you so much. Cheers for the super chats. You're very, very kind. Brazo Neil, thank you for the resubs. JR, Moist Cobra, thank you for the resubs as well. You're insanely kind, guys. Thank you. JR with the tier 3, dude. Thank you. Napper and Mr. Hands, thank you for the prime. Sorry it took me ages to see him if I hadn't already seen him. Where's he going? Where are you going? That hit. That definitely hit. This server thing is a bit annoying. It makes me worried. What's the yellow symbol? It's a server stack symbol, so it's just telling you that there's a problem with the server performance, which is a bit of a pain in the bum. Max, pulling your leg, mate. Cheers. Thank you for coming in, dude. Appreciate it.
Welcome back.
Right, it's come to that time of the stream. Anybody that was watching yesterday, it's that time of the stream where I need to go and let the devil dog out, which is going to be fun. I've tried to make the upstairs a little bit more dog friendly today in the hope that he won't just cause trouble. So I'm just going to go and find myself a random room in here.
Have you ever had Le Fat Bastard? It's a delicious $12 wine.
That worries me. I've never had Le Fat Bastard,
Pulling
no.
your leg, mate. Love the
I've
stream.
seen a few in the mirror. Max, thank you for the super chat once again. You're very kind. Noah, thank you for the super chat as well. Max, thank you for the 43 months. Right, just making sure that I actually get out of the server, okay? Yeah, I'm out. Right, I'm going to go... This is going to be a little bit of a break because I'm going to make a cup of tea. And I've got to go and let the dog out for a piss before then letting him free roam the house and seeing how mad he goes. So I might be about 5 minutes. Be as quick as I can though. Cheers for coming, guys. I'll be back in a sec.
Not been able to get in here as much as I'd like recently, but have loved catching up with all your videos over the last few weeks. Excellent as always, TRMZ love. Hey dude, love the content as always.
It's a good job I had Shadowplay recording for that AFK. That was worthwhile. Right. Got to be a bit careful because there's a base in here. Max, I've got no biscuit, but I'm gluten intolerant, dude. So the biscuits are all shit. Got 2 lockpicks. The best I can do is a gluten-free hobnob. They're pretty good, but no, I don't really do them. I was kind of always quite like just like chocolate digestives. They were my kind of one. I said I'm gluten intolerant, right? I had, like as I was just saying, I had 3 fucking Krispy Kreme donuts for lunch, so I can get round it, but I have to take a tablet that's like an enzyme that allows me to consume gluten. So I did that because I was having a massive fucking cheat of a stupid thing that you should never do, but I did it anyway. But I can't really do it to have like a biscuit with my tea every day or something. That would be a bit... You can't really do it every day all the time. When the missus is away, you eat like a king. Yeah. She had fish and chips last night. I'd like fish and chips.
Any biscuits with your tea? If so, what kind?
Max, thank you for the super chat once again. Tim Tams are Australian, right? So I have had one because Boydie, who went to the Prague DayZ trip, is from Australia. He brought them.
Doesn't sound enticing.
In fact, I don't know if I did have one. He gave me I don't think I ate one because they were all gluten stuffs, and so I didn't want to risk it. So I don't think I did have one. I think I'm lying. I saw the packet, but no, we don't have Tim Tams over here. Not like that, anyway. Hobnobs are great. They're the king of biscuits. Well, maybe behind chocolate digestives, but it's not quite the same as a penguin, JD. But I think a penguin would be our equivalent. They're bigger than penguins, and they come in all sorts of different flavours that penguins don't come in. But they're similar, I think. Yeah. So our equivalent of, I think, are penguin biscuits, like you say. GG D-Bear. That's a decent start. Dollar Brandon, you don't believe in penguins? Are you a polar bear? You can see why a polar bear wouldn't believe in them, because they've never seen one, have they? That's what they should do at Jimmy's farm. I was talking about that the other day. They've got like rescued polar bears there. That they've been. They've got four polar bears from a zoo in Sweden that closed. They should get some rescue penguins and then put them in the same pen just to see what would happen. Like, would the penguins just die of shock, or would they try to make friends because they've never seen each other before, or would they all just get eaten? I don't really want to do that, but it would be interesting. There'd be no penguins. I'm willing to bet a penguin can swim a lot quicker than a polar bear. I think the problem would probably come when they're on land, I suspect, because polar bears are pretty nippy on the land, aren't they? Penguins are definitely not. Penguins are like Krispy Kremes. They just melt in the mouth. Polar bears are pretty quick underwater, but I feel like surely a penguin's quicker underwater. They're shaped like a fucking torpedo. They have to be, don't they? They have to be quicker, surely. You mean penguins are quick underwater? I was going to say. Fat talk? Not all penguins are fat. And maybe a little bit of paunch, but they need that. They live in the fucking Arctic, dude.
Yes, Tim Tams are Aussie, they're fucking delicate. I think you can get GF ones.
Max, blimey, she even said that like she was an Aussie, didn't she? Thank you so much for the chat once again. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, they look alright. I do miss biscuits a little bit, but to be honest, it's just as well I can't have them. Based on my my lunch of 3 fucking donuts, it's probably best I can't eat biscuits as well. Polar bears can swim 10 kilometres an hour and penguins can swim 22 kilometres an hour. Blimey. When's the Krispy Kreme crash going to hit? I think it already did. I know what GF meant. GF meant gluten-free ones. I know that. That's what GF means. Yeah, I knew that. They don't sell any Tim Tams in the UK. None. It sounds like the sort of thing we should be having in the UK, doesn't it? Tim Tam. It sounds like it. Like we have some like sort of strange sounding names for stuff. It does sound like it should, doesn't it? Barry crap. Now that is an opinion I didn't think I'd be reading today, you know. It's a very forceful one, but it goes a little like this. I hate emperor penguins, little-headed pricks. Want to flick one? That's premeditated. That is. It's not even something you just thought up. I've heard of Tim Tams before, but they're not Tim Tams like the Aussie ones. I think Tim Tams were perhaps a brand that was used more in the past. In the UK, I mean. In Australia, they're massive. In terms of popularity, and also they're pretty big as well. Bigger than a penguin. Oh, shit. Shitter. Dead zombies. Hobbit, dude, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's really, really kind. Thank you. I saw another zombie over by the the sheds, which made me wonder if perhaps the player hasn't left yet. An alive zombie, I mean, not a deaded one. Some people loot so slowly though, like, people can be real slow looters. I feel like they've already moved on though, I could be wrong. I don't know. They could still be doing the other summer camp sheds, but I don't know. I think they're gone. I'm struggling with the temperature today. I need a baklava. Fuck it. I'm using my intuition. Stop looking. Let's go to the military base. That's where we'll find him. That's where we'll find him and kill them or die. No, I need a baklava. I told you I was hungry. Num num num. Michi and Sia, thank you for the support. Toby just appeared in the bottom corner of my eye then as I looked round to my side. That was a bit of a surprise. I forgot he was up here again. Max, cheers for the support once again. You're very kind. Michi and Siep, thank you too. Tim Tams are £2.50 for a pack of 9. Bit pricey. Fucking hell, I bet you can barely get one Freddo for that now, can't you? How much is a Freddo? Is it 50p or have they gone up? Freddos are no way 25p. Are they actually 25p? I thought they were way more than that now. Base building is not as protectable on official CAC, so if that's your question. If like base building in the game the devs are making is not really meant to be permanent. You're meant to be raiding and getting raided and such like. It's not easy to raid a base. Like, it depends how well you've made it, but like, it takes a little bit of breaking through. But if you don't play for 3 days, someone will have broken into your base for sure. It takes something like 10 to 12 grenades to break one base wall. Polar bears taste like marshmallows. That sounds like a lie. Right. I think there's players here. I'm going to go to the top. What is he doing? Wait, what are you doing? Come on.
6 months. We're
Come
almost
here.
common law heart.
Come here. Okay. Lie down. Sorry, guys. He's scratching on the bedroom door, trying to get into the... So, my stream room is in the smallest bedroom upstairs. My missus is away, and I don't really think it's fair to leave him just sat in his pen for like 6 hours. So I've streamed for 4 hours-ish, and then I've gone and let him out for a piss, and then I've let him free roam in the house now, right? So he's now free to roam. He's a sovereign citizen of this house. and he's using that to scratch on the bedroom door, hoping that my missus is inside, I guess. I don't know what he thinks. I've got her locked up in there. She's in Scotland, right? But he doesn't know that. He's trying to get in there. If I was just like in here watching the telly or something, he would come in and chill out. But I could pay him the attention that he's so desperately craving, right? That's the problem. Because I'm facing the monitor and I have absolutely no entertainment value to him, I'm not enough. He's off looking for trouble. Shit. So if that player came here, based on the zombies, I feel like that player did come here. There's a lot of Zeds around there.
£2.50 for a pack of Tim Tams is about $5 Aussie. That's a fair price for AA good cookies.
Fair price, eh? I don't think they'll be the same Tim Tams. I could be wrong, but I don't think they're the same ones. I'm coming around to the other side. I'm going to go and overwatch the bit where the tents are. That's where they're probably going to be. They'll be around the red brick building and where the tents are, so I'm going to come around and overwatch that. Cats are better at entertaining themselves. I'm much more... I would never want a cat personally. I prefer dogs, but... to each their own. I'm not judging, but I'd much rather have a dog. But they are not. They're nowhere near as independent. You know, that's partly why I like dogs, though, because you can go and like I'm just taking him on a walk today. We were out for about an hour and 20 minutes, something like that. And but it's nice, you know, like going out for a walk and walking the dog, and you get more of a companion with the dog. But you do need to put a bit more in. A cat can be very loving or can be a bit more distant, you know, but they're quite capable of like not giving a fuck about you at all, you know. Illuminate. The zombies will spawn in, and then no more likely will spawn in unless other players turn up. But when you start killing them, after a while, they're on like a timer. So if you kill all the zombies in an area, there's no Zeds. But after a while, they'll start spawning back in again. That's about how it works, roughly.
Woho closing in on the 2nd year anniversary TRMZ love.
I am fed up of being cold. Shadow Boy, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Surely whoever killed those Zeds has got to be around here. He might be scoping on you right now. Nah, I don't think so. They didn't come here though, I don't think. I think they were ahead of me. I don't think they're here. I really don't. I would kind of like to loot it just to try and find a an SKS, but I don't want to deal with the Zs at all at the moment. I might just loot these 3 middle tents, because you never get zombies around this middle bit. Hardly ever, anyway. Kind of a nice find, actually. Toby! Scratching on the door again. She ain't in there, sonny boy. Such an old bastard thing to say. Intentionally so, by the way, the sonny boy. Abe Simpson. So maybe those zombies did spawn in. There was loads of them around the centre there, weren't there? Come on, lie down. Good boy. Lie down. Not finding it very conducive to focusing on what I'm doing, if I'm honest. What the shit? Why are they all up there? Look at them all. Haven't FaceTimed, no. We spoke on the phone last night. We don't FaceTime. Young people FaceTime. When my kids ring me, sometimes they want to FaceTime. I'm very much against that. I think I killed that one, didn't I, with the knife. I don't like FaceTiming. I like to speak on the phone, and that's that. If it was something like where I was apart for, fuck me, for a really extended period, or let's say, I don't know, I moved to Australia or something, I'd FaceTime the kids then, because it would make a lot of sense, you know. But my missus has only gone to Scotland. I know what she looks like. She looks moody at night at me, you know. She looks like I've just annoyed her for about 23.5 hours of every day. When it was really hot, up until a few days ago, we were sleeping on the bed in the bedroom. Funny enough, we were just sleeping with a sheet, like the duvet sheet, rather than the duvet itself. And I woke up and I had literally none of the sheet on my feet whatsoever, none. She feels that she's always colder than I am, so I was using the sheet. And then she'd put the duvet over the top of the sheet. So she was sleeping under the duvet and the sheet, and I just had the sheet only. And I woke up, and the sheet had been pulled over to her side. Oh, what? And it wasn't covering my feet whatsoever. So I pulled the sheet innocuously over to my side, and that released the Kraken, it turns out. Oh, shit. Turns out moving the sheet to my side was not something that was acceptable. perfect second shot, obviously. This is going well, isn't it? Sounds really good, doesn't it? Subs are going up to 649 in October. What country is that? Like, there was just a price rise announced for America and other countries. Is that the same one, or is it a different one? UK, they've only just put the price up of subs. Surely that can't be right. They've literally just done a price rise. What the fuck are they doing? That can't be right. They can't do a price rise in the UK in the early part of 2024 and then do another one, surely. I hope that's not true. I haven't got an email. I'm obviously subbing to people in the UK. I've got no email. One sec, guys. I'm just alt-tabbed for a second. I think you can unsub on a phone, J-Boy, but you can't do it inside the app. You have to do it, like, if you had an Apple phone, you could... Say you subbed on a PC and it was left to recur. I think you could go and unsub in Safari. I kind of think I did know that at one time, Little Red Bull, that Polana stands for break opening in the woods or meadows. I feel like I did know that about 8 years ago, 9 years ago, but I'd forgotten it, for sure. Hi, Undead Works, you're right, dude. We're doing alright. Been a fairly slow day action-wise, but I'm still hopeful of making it... Like getting there with some action. I'm going to come round on these rocks for now. The only time I've ever done this, I came round on these rocks like, I wonder if there'll be a player. And there was somebody there who I then killed, but I never ever do this. I should do it more than I do, really. You can unsub on the app, D-Bear. Well, maybe depending on the device, what type of app. Bear in mind there is an iOS app and then there's an Android app, dude. It's not necessarily a one-size-fits-all answer, you know.
Your Twitter post made my head hurt. Stream sniper friends.
Yeah, made my head hurt reading it, to be honest. Winnie's, thank you for the 22. Chodney, thank you very much as well. Go to subscriptions on the app, see it at the bottom, just click sub. Just click cancel sub. Well, there you go. Hopefully that works. Seems to be a remarkably lot of zombies here. I'm sure somebody else is around. Wow. Found a mag for that. I still feel like that's a wow moment for me, even though it's not as good as a Mosin. It still feels new and exciting. I'm probably going to keep the blaze over it this time, but I'm going to hide it somewhere with the mag in case I want to come back for it. This server thing is shocking. It's really regular. Have I caused that, or is somebody else here? I was overwatching that base for a while. I reckon there's somebody else here. I reckon there's somebody else here, and maybe they're working on the base, maybe. Like the door's open, I don't know. I'm going to try and get a bit of height and overwatch the whole town, but I feel like they might be knocking around. Yeah, firefights in this area can be really, really fun. If there is somebody around here, they might be off investigating what that Muppet shotgun shots, or the Muppet shooting the shotgun was doing. Winnie's, Axe Burger, and Mr. Speed. Cheers for the resubs. Thank you. Yeah, it's usually more expensive to sub inside an app easy, so it's not a good idea to do it unless you have to. There's usually an extra surcharge to sub inside the app, so won't be a good plan. Base isn't finished.
Wife away, no kids, eat rubbish leaning into it, pal. In a similar vein, I ate a dirty KFC tonight, pure filth.
Yeah, you might as well do it while you can, mightn't you? Base is raided. I don't think the base is raided. I think the base is in the process of being built. I don't think it's raided. I don't think that's true. That's exactly what it is, Adam. Like, the mobile phones, like, Apple don't make most of their money selling you the Apple phone. They make most of the iPhone. They make most of their money in the shop. It's the same with the consoles. They make all the money in the shop where you buy the games and where you download whatever, you know, like. So anything that you buy, like that, there was a big court case between the makers of Fortnite, I think it was, and the phone providers, wasn't there? Because they wanted like a 25% cut of all the take-ins. But if you want to sell a game on a mobile phone, you have to let them have their share, basically. Does anyone know if the skate helmet adds ballistic protection? It doesn't have ballistic protection per se, but every helmet, whether it's the biker helmet or the builder's helmet, whatever, the hard hat, they all offer the ability to protect the brain. So if you're wearing a skater's helmet, you can't get killed by a pistol headshot. James, thank you for 57 months. JW Fighter, thank you too. And Space Shower, thanks again, dude. I have got an email. So it's a little bit. So I've just had an email. The update is new sub prices on Twitch mobile app. So they're not increasing the base price on PC. They're increasing the base price on the mobile app. So yeah, just don't use the mobile app to do it. They're probably doing that to cover more of the cost of the app. I think it's both. It just says mobile app. It's going to be both. I think I just read Android and iOS in the description. Yeah, we're updating Tier 1 subscription and gift sub prices on the Twitch, iOS and Android mobile apps in over 40 countries starting on October the 1st. The increased price in pounds for your country is £6.40. Wait, you shouldn't be subbing to anybody inside the app unless you've got some kind of free token somehow or whatever. But yeah, don't pay more for something because you're doing it inside the app. Yeah, don't do that. That's been the case forever. It's always been at least $1 more for like years and years. Rez, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it's been a base that's been raided. This server was wiped not very long ago, which means this is freshly built within the last few days. And if it had been raided, I think we'd see half a fence or something that was broken or whatever, you know. It's just not finished. It's someone that's building a base. And that little mushroom that we stumbled across, it just makes me think that they're building the base right now. You know, I think they're in the area. Maybe they've run out of nails or something and they've gone off to look for them. But I feel like they're building that now. See something then or what? Am I going mad? I'm going back this way. I thought I saw movement then. Yeah, I did. I've just seen someone run left to right. They're in this shed, I think. I kind of just want to shoot into the shed. I'm not going to, but I really want to. are they doing? They're there ages. To the point where I'm a bit worried they might have a buddy and their buddy's flanking me or something. Am I going insane? I don't buy that they're logging out. If they logged out, why would they bother logging in after that restart, right? They've literally just got back in. Like, if you're going to log out, you might as well log out. They were already in a shed and they ran to the next shed. This is risky, but I'm going to go and have a look. They can't still be in there, can they? I'm sure I saw someone. I don't believe they moved, because if they had, they would have aggroed this zombie. I definitely saw somebody run across that way. Please, may I have another? Fuck me. I'll go back up for another look.
Months. Wow, glad to be able to enjoy your day's shenanigans. Keep on running.
Closing with the PU scope. Holy shit. I would never have expected to find that in there. Yeah, they might have been bugged. They might have had some kind of weird bug and they might have logged out to log back in again. Somebody else did just mention this. It's possible they might be the basers and they've got an alt account or something. And they, but I hope not. I hope that's not the case. But if they were still exploring around the town, I have to feel like they would have aggroed one or two of these zombies, you know? Don't know. I don't see shit now.
Where he go?
So look what the dog was doing. He's curled up on the top of the stairs. That's pretty good. You say so, Rolex. I think my eyes are okay. There is a post there, but it's not I think that's part of the base building, right? If it would been raided, it would still have some of the fence left. I don't think it's been raided. I don't think so. I think it's being built as we speak. I'm gonna go down and have a look. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? This is not experimental, Petro, no. The door was not closed, no, but the server restarted anyway, so it could be different door state anyway. When the server restarts, it randomizes the doors, so it could have been open or closed or whatever, you know. Has been raided. It has been raided, it's just dropped off on the inside there. I think. It hasn't, I don't think. I don't think it has. I think they haven't got enough. They're looking for more stuff. I think they're in the process of making the stuff to finish the base. So they're out around here now looking for nails.
Loving all your new content, Paul.
Don LB, thank you. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Fallen trees would be a good sign, but we ain't going to see that now because the server restart just happened, right? So, because the server restart's just happened, unless they start chopping trees down again, then it's righted any of the trees that would have been chopped. I think we're just going to carry on. I don't know. I feel like that base is being built as we speak, but maybe they've gone somewhere slightly further afield. I'm sure I saw someone crossing between those two sheds. Looks like it's been dismantled from the inside. That's how it drops. Well, where's all the other planks then? If you're stealing nails, why would you leave behind just a handful? You know, like, I don't think so myself. I could be wrong. You might be right, but I'm not convinced. I think it's chopped trees are not persistent, Moki. A server restart writes every chopped tree. They are not persistent, dude. They reset every server restart. Chopped trees stay down on the ground until the next server restart, and then they're all righted. Alpha, you can probably make a bag with the phosphide, I would suspect, but it'll be the one that you make with, you have to tan it with fertilizer and then use a leather kit. It'll make the bigger one, I would guess. I'm not going to stay here too much longer. I just want to have one last look. It's not often you get the opportunity to try and interrupt some base building shenanigans, you know. It'd be kind of cool to do. The only time it might feel like a tree persists is if the server crashed. Sometimes like a true server restart, like you have usually every 4 hours, that resets all of the trees. But if a server crashes or something, then when you come back, the trees might still be down. Right, I give up. Was the gate and doors open? And I really thought I saw somebody run across. Probably right.
Ah, my eyes. Flipping ads lol.
Any kind of restart will, Sif, but a server crash doesn't always. I've had server crashes where dead bodies are still there on the other side, for example. So it depends what kind of crash it is and how quickly the server comes back up, I think. So, but a proper restart where the server truly restarts, yes, always. Tavy Pork, that was quite long Overwatch for me. I've been around this area for ages, you know, at least 10 minutes, maybe more, you know, like... I only came back up for a quick look just to see if I could see a dead zombie or something, but I've been around this area fucking ages. I think your sarcasm is unjust. Dead on the roof of the house, yeah, if you trap a zombie in, they can sometimes end up teleporting to the roof. No, I've stashed a couple of guns. They're still where I stashed them. Alpha, thank you for the prime, dude. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Man, this has been slow going. I want action. I think I'm going to go down to the North Road. I don't really fancy going to Tissy at the moment. I'm going to go down this way. I think stashed items stay for 3 to 6 hours. Anita, it's for a gun. It's 8 hours. For most other things, it's 4 hours. So, guns and backpacks that aren't ruined last 8 hours. This is on official or vanilla settings, by the way. Guns last 8 hours, bags last 8 hours, most everything else is 4 hours. So if you stashed a Mosin with a scope on it, that would last 8. If you left a couple of boxes of bullets next to it, they would last 4. You're right, Belly Dude. It's not experimental, Netro. If I'm doing experimental, I'll always put it in the title. No, stashed as in a barrel. They last lots longer. A barrel lasts 7 days. So when you put a barrel into a tree or hide a barrel in a tree or something, it lasts 7 days. But that resets every time someone changes something. So if you go to the barrel after 6 days and 23 hours and move one item in the barrel, it resets to another 7 days. Armed landmines last 7 days, Jack. Armed landmines last 7 days, not 4 or 8 hours. If you leave a landmine, chances are someone's going to stand on it or a zombie is. unless you put it in a really random place. Frog, you don't lose your anniversaries or anything, dude. Like, if you say you sub to someone for 80 months and then you don't for 2 months, when you resub, it would be the 81-month resub. They have like a chain or whatever it's called, you know. But your actual badge and your everything, you don't lose that. You don't have to do anything. Tavi, thank you for the bits. Just started watching. The first thing I hear is I give up. There you go. You see, that's not my fault then. Cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you. Ananab, thank you for the gifted memberships. You're very, very kind. Ugh. There's a bear to my right, so I'm just going to go a bit more left. How come when I drop something, turn around 2 times, the shit is gone? Well, you can definitely change it on modded servers, so you can have it be a different setting or a different amount of time. Other than that, maybe it's ruined stuff, but... Ganja, there's no release date for the new update yet, no. It made the aggro sound, but sometimes they make the aggro sound when they're not aggroed. I need to go and get another drink, I think. In game, I mean.
Time to resubscribe.
Alextus, thank you for the 7 months. Very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Really hazy, isn't it? I guess I am a little bit low blood. There is a well at that town to the left, but I think I'm going to swerve it. Do you find having kids helps you with the constant repeat questions you get while streaming? Jake, to be honest, no. It was working in retail for a long time. The kids didn't really make a lot of difference, but like my first job that I did for any length of time, I worked on a till in a garden centre, and I used to, like, nearly everybody said the same thing, you know. One of the reasons why people that work in shops are being miserable and they're not like laughing at your joke or whatever, I don't mean you personally, but I'm talking in general, is because they've already heard that joke 17 times that day, you know. So yeah, I'd heard all the repetition. Mark, what? They just sent me an email. That's the story. That, as per that tweet that I put out, they decided that they were absolutely well within their rights to meter out some justice because they believed their opinion was a fact. And so, yeah, anyway, I talked about it a little earlier. I best not tread over it too much again, but it was just nonsense, dude. Nonsense. It doesn't scan, it must be free, yeah. Mine was a bit before that. When I worked in a till, there was no scanning, and certainly not. It was a bit of an antiquated garden centre. Everything we had to be tapped in. Tapper, tapper, tapper. Rat buddy, what exactly are you correcting me on? What's mate? Mate isn't the word. How do you say that? I only said it. How are you correcting my spelling on a pronunciation? I don't understand. Holy shit, 160p, my word. Mushroom in front.
It's time to start running!
Any advice for the first time PC player? Have fun. Enjoy it. It's meant to be fun. Take it that make it so, as it were, you know, but you just enjoy the game. Oh my word, maybe it's me or maybe it's not. I did just stop, didn't I? There could be somebody building a base around here as well. I just wonder if we might have a look. Where's that barn?
Why does the running man love streaming DayZ so much? Because it's the only place for him where running is considered a skill and patience is not a virtue. Keep up the fun streams, my friends.
Very true. Alt Control, thank you very much for the support, dude. I think there's somebody building a base around here. There must be. Possibly at that barn, maybe at that house. Let's just... I didn't loot that house, did I? Or did I? I can't even fucking remember. There's too much fruit here for it to just be me, I think. Fruit and mushrooms. It wasn't in Leicester, no. I moved away from Leicester when I was about 10, dude. It was in Suffolk. Javelin, rotten mushrooms do make you sick, but you have to eat them quite quick and quite a lot. So if you eat one and then you wait 10 minutes, you won't get sick. If you eat one and then another one, and then another one, you will get sick. Everything I'm finding is fucking rotten.
Thanks for the great entertainment.
Rat buddy, by the way, I just said Suffolk wrong. You better get on the message and tell me I just said Suffolk wrong. I don't know how to say the word M-E-T-E. I've always said meter. Everybody does around here. Not in like a meter in length or a water meter. But I can't say met. We say meter out some justice.
I was backwardly killed for a tapper.
What garden centre? It was only an independent one, dude. It wasn't like a chain. It wasn't like a Y-Vale or whatever. Crampons, I think they used to be called. pronounced meat? That seems confusing. I've always said meter. Why is it so foggy? Je ne comprends pas. It wasn't a Dobby's. Keeks, I think you're misunderestimating how old I am, dude. I don't think Dobby's was so popular when I was of an age to be working my first job, dude. When I say independent, I mean it was like one garden centre that one person owned, literally properly independent. I wasn't trying to start a whole meter thing. Ugh. It's kind of hard when the pronunciation Nazi gets annoyed. If I'm being honest, Rat. If you want to focus on how I pronounce a single word, I'm going to focus on you. I'm going to grind you into the ground. What does Paul get annoyed about most? Clearly the pronunciation of the word M-E-T-E, obviously. I don't know. I don't know what annoys me the most. Nothing annoys me as much as most people viewing probably think, because a lot of my takes and my little rants, they're not really fake, they're real, but they're obviously slightly exaggerated because I'm a streamer, you know? Like, I don't get annoyed by things very much, really. I'm fairly laid back. Things can tick me off, like, as you become more of a grumpy old man, things do tick you off, but you more talk about them because you enjoy talking about them than they actually annoy you, really. How do you pronounce fentanyl wrong? Fentanyl. How old am I? 38. So I was going to go and kill that cow, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not now. There's so many zombies knocking around. This pistol isn't actually that accurate. To hit 3 for 3 like that, I could take those 3 shots again. I could take them exactly the same way and 2 could miss. Kind of lucky. Oh, look, maybe somebody has been here. That zombie's on the roof. Like, maybe somebody was shut in there recently.
meat, 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 meat.
You're metering out some meats. Still got it. Rat Buddy, dude, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Victor, thank you for the follow. Wildcats, thank you for gifting Belly the resub, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Do Hits, thank you for the super chat. Always nice to watch. Thank you very much, dude. Do I want the bomber jacket? I suppose so. Anything that's a bit warmer, I suppose. Oh, come on.
Cheers to the Grumpy Old Man Club. Just remember to leave me alone when you do.
Richard, thank you for the support, dude. Cheers for coming in. The loot here's a bit shite. Kind of hoping for an SKS or maybe even a baby AK or something. I think I might head up and shoot one of those cows. I'm still a bit unsure. I feel a bit like maybe there's a player around. Maybe there is somebody base building in one of those barns or something. That barn I went past on the right there, people very often build bases in that. A bit more up the hill. That one in the centre of the screen. But I feel like that's a bit far away from... like we saw all the mushrooms and whatnot was in this forest up here. Dyslexics, yeah. It's just regular 125. If I'm in experimental, it will always either say 126 or 126 XP or whatever. Yeah, I don't say because it just invites more people in to try and kill me, you know. Starjet, there's been evidence of players been around. I have to say this server feels dead. I rest assured it's completely full. Like earlier I had to leave and come back and there was a tiny queue, right? But it's baffling. Actually can't carry much meat. Could there be somebody trying to base that off? I don't think it would be a wise house to try and base off.
DayZ Expert donated $5. What you will do with that zucchini now that you can't eat it any longer?
I can eat it, I just have to wait a while. I'm probably going to drop it because I'm going to need to make space for some beef meats. I need to meter out some meat. So I just thought I'd shoot it from slightly further away in the vain hope that it it didn't give my position away as much when I went to chop it up. At least I'm, say, 50 metres or so from where I fired. Those shots are, they're not really at, they're a bit weird. They're not at the airfield. This is crazily foggy, isn't it?
I once submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. I really thought one would win. Sadly, no pun intended.
There. Starjet, I really like both. The kind of modded that I play is much more like vanilla, so servers like Zero, Day 1 and so on. Like Karma Crew's a tiny bit more modded, but I play lightly modded or vanilla. I like DayZ Survival, but there's a whole load of great flavours of DayZ out there that are much more modded, but I like lightly modded, which as Uncle Food would say, hello Uncle, it's like vanilla with sprinkles, right? So it's still like vanilla. He likes a server with a fight. A fighting man! You need to stop setting me up for that. I wonder if John Fury will lessen the bravado. Like John Fury is, I think he's... Here's a shout, by the way. For the next fight, Tyson Fury should have not have John Fury in his corner. But never mind that, right? Like, how about he's not so cocksure and confident because his son's not world champion anymore and he has just been beat. Rather than being, we can't be beat, we won't be beat, like Clubber Lang in it. Towley, yeah, it was badly damaged and I've got a pristine one, so I just left it behind. I think it was a problem for Fury. I'm not saying it caused him any... I don't think it's the reason he lost or anything, but in the last fight, his trainer was giving him advice and John Fury, was talking all over his trainer. Now, I think John Fury is actually very good for Tyson. I don't know. This is just a gut feeling, but I feel like John Fury is very good for Tyson in the prep if John Fury's in the training camp, I think Tyson's likely to work harder. His dad is actually like going to really push him, and I think he knows that he needs to do the work, and he gets him to do it. So in the training camp, I think it's very good for John Fury to be there, but in the corner during the fight, I think that's a really bad idea. Because he talks over the guy that's training him, and you need one voice, right? If you're in a corner and the cut man is talking to you, and the trainer's talking to you, and your dad's talking to you, you're getting mixed messages, aren't you? You need one man. And that might not help, because they genuinely thought they were winning that fight. And I didn't think they were winning that fight, and I don't think anybody else did. I thought it was very close, but I thought the knockdown was going to swing it for Usyk. At the end of that fight, I was like, there's just a tiny chance Fury might have won it, but if I'm being honest, I think it's got to be Usyk. And they were really thinking that he'd coasted it. Even still, you know, like that was not good. Usyk won 7 rounds. Not according to 2 of the judges, dude. In your opinion, Usyk won 7 rounds. I think it was close. I think I would have given it to Usyk by 1 point, and that was because of the knockdown. A standing count still counts as a 10-8 round though, Robot, right? That's what matters. Usyk battered Fury. I don't agree with that. I really don't. I think it was pretty tight. I don't think there was a lot in it. I think in some of the sort of mid rounds, Usyk was kind of not quite.
Yes.
I think Fury had hurt him, and it was quite close. But I've only watched it once when it was live. I certainly don't think Usyk battered him. I think that's bullshit. Triceratops. Oh my god. Thank you. No more coming. I appreciate it. I know I shouldn't, Ananab, but that feels like a relief. Just for the support, dude. Thank you. Pinkster, thank you for buying the merch. For the generous and lovely Wildcats, I hope you enjoy and think of it. Oh, Pinkster, thank you. And thank you, Wildcats, by the way. Very, very kind, dude. I just want to make sure that everyone knows I'm speaking on behalf of John. I'm merely channeling him. I'm not speaking. You're only saying that just in case he were to get wind of your petulance, Samuel. You might get yourself knocked in the noggin yourself. Yeah, Usyk was wobbling in one of the earlier rounds. And I think at that moment, Fury thought he had the beating of him. And he thought he could outbox him. So rather than press home the advantage, he didn't put his foot down. I think he thought, I've got this dude, I've hurt him, I've got him, I'll take my time and I'll get him later. And he didn't, because Usyk is properly world class. And I'm not saying Fury deserved to win. Usyk deserved to win that fight, for sure. But I feel like if Fury were to recreate that scenario again in another fight, he won't think I can outbox him and I can take my time. He will think, I've hurt him, I'm going to pounce now. Yeah, Fury shouldn't have been showboating either, I agree. I don't know if you're ever going to change Fury, though. I don't think so. I genuinely believe, and I am a big Fury fan, so I'm biased, but I think Fury can beat Usyk in the next one. Everyone, like someone just said, he got battered. He didn't. Fury boxed really well in that fight. Usyk is regarded as the best pugilist of the heavyweights, the best actual boxer, and Fury was hardly behind in terms of the boxing skill. There wasn't much in it. Usyk just had the beating of him, just. But Fury's got a bit more power, he's got more size, he's got other things that he can utilise that he didn't necessarily. I think he hurt him, and like you say, in about round 4, maybe 5, I can't remember, but I think he hurt him, and then he gave him confidence, and he felt like he could just, like, win the fight. I think he felt like he could hurt him. He's hurt him now, he'll hurt him again. And maybe it gave him a degree of complacency that he absolutely shouldn't have had. Bogey, he's not saying that he should fight him like Wilder because Wilder's the same as Usyk, though, is he? That's not. You're putting words in his mouth there. He's not saying he should fight like he did against Wilder, and he would win, because Usyk is a similar fighter to Wilder. That's not. He's saying he should be aggressive, and go for the knockout, which I think is clearly a better tactic. You know, if Anthony Joshua or Usyk were ever going to, Anthony Joshua or probably Fury, were ever going to beat Usyk, it wouldn't be outboxing him, would it? It would be knocking him out, you know. That's kind of common sense. I don't think that's a bad take. It's probably a good take, isn't it? If you're considering he's the best actual boxer in heavyweight division, if you're going to beat him, you probably need to knock him sparko rather than try to outbox him, you know. If Tyson didn't get lazy, he would have won. He even admit he didn't train that much before. Did he actually say that, Resistance? You have to be careful what Tyson says, because he'll say something like he said he had a really good training camp before Francis and he looked fat and lazy. But not Francis, before Ngannou. Yeah, Francis Ngannou. Like, he says these things, but what he says and what's actually the truth is another matter, because the way he looked to me, he looked tuned up. He looked ready for that fight. As far as Fury goes, that was him looking fit, I think. I've read it before, Robot Lady, and now I'm going to have to hear it twice. I've fucking read it, and now Robot Lady's going to read it, and I'm going to have to hear that joke twice. Fury is named after Mike Tyson. More, Chris. Yeah, Tyson Fury. Because he's a fighting man. Henry Archer. I have a bit of a worry. I might talk without... This wouldn't be the first time.
Had some positive feedback, so did you hear about the guy who invented the knock-knock joke? He got the Nobel Prize.
Give me one sec. I have a funny feeling Henry Archer are one of those pop-up brands. Bear with me one sec, sorry. So, thank you very much, Ananab. Sorry I had to hear it twice. I might be wrong, actually. I think that I'm not thinking of the right brand with Henry Archer, so... There's so many independent brands out there that they look quite nice. There's some dive watches on their website. They look okay. They're just like a sports watch, like a homage to a Rolex Submariner or something. What's the movement? What's a 9039 automatic movement? Sorry guys, this is obviously more important than the shots. Clearly, I've not been starved of action all day. It's a Myota movement. They're not the best. They're not bad. They're okay. I think you can get better for that money, if I'm honest. If you really like the look of them, then I'm not trying to say you're definitely wrong, but I think you can get better for that money. Like, for sort of 700 to £1,000, you should really be into Solita or ETA movements, ETA movements. You probably shouldn't be getting Myota movements, really, at that point, I think. So it's got a Chinese, pretty basic movement in it that's worth You can buy the movement for £99 if you bought it at retail. Which to me makes it a bit steep if you're asking £700 or £800 for a watch with a Myota movement in it. Doesn't mean they're bad though. Like, I'm sure they're good, but that shot was relatively close, and I'm pretty sure it was this way. Could it have been from there? I think it was a little bit further. Maybe it was the construction site on the other side. Oh, shit.
Hope you are well, mate.
I need to get across here, but I don't want to deal with the Zeds. I really need to make this quick. I was fucking around looking at that website on my phone, I suppose, but can't help myself. I am really quite geared, but what I don't have is a good secondary. Oh shit, shit, shit. There's a load of base stuff in there. It could have been inside there. Look, there's base walls and all sorts in there. The shot sounded like it was outdoors though, but...
Last one. Well, maybe. Mountains aren't just funny, they're hill areas.
Ugh. You've ran out of crackers now, have you? Ananab, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Parker, thank you for the 45. This is a bit risky if...
Keep running, big man.
It's a bit risky if they were anywhere else, like in the town square. How has it been so quiet today? It's insane. I'm just going to go and have a look. Fuck it. Can't really see it very well. Hell, these guys have been really busy. But I heard something to my right.
Just because, well, you'll see. What's the best way to watch a fly fishing tournament? Live stream.
Ananab, thank you. Rated crack shot, thank you very much. Just thought I had something again just before I opened the window. Before I opened the door. What's the point of those? I guess, I don't know, maybe they want to make it so they can shoot out from them? They have done a crazy lot of work here. This server's not been wiped that long. Yeah, someone does have a lot of time on their hands, yeah. Alright, it's got to be a big group, like you say. It can't be a solo. Right, fuck this. I'm going to Tissy. What's the easiest way to bring down gates in vanilla? Grenades. 10 to 12 of them. Should log off in an unfinished baker's base and come back in a week. Yeah. Hi Arthur dude, hope you're good. $10 to $12 is an absurd amount. I'm not sure, Powder. I'm not sure if it is. Like, it could take a lone wolf, maybe, let's say 6 to 8 hours to, let's say 6 to 8 hours generously, to go around all of the military bases trying to find a grenade, right? As in 10 to 12 grenades. You can also find lots of shotgun shells and use those as well. So you might find 8 grenades and then use a load of shotgun shells to finish the job. But whatever you do, compare that to how long it takes to build a base that you... Like, say someone's built a base that's... it involved building 8 walls and getting one for bicycle lock or whatever they're called, you know, those, code lock. Like, it should take roughly as long to raid a single skin base as it does to build it. C4 is effective. We're talking about vanilla though here, more Chris, right? So there is no C4. Oh, sorry, no, there is, you're right. You can loot C4 as well. So 10 to 12 grenades, but you can go to the industrials and try and loot C4 and it does work better. You don't just have to use grenades, like you say, you can use C4. I've forgotten about that, by the way. You can use the plastic explosive, you can use claymores and other things as well. So it doesn't have to be 10 to 12 grenades, it could be a couple of claymores, a couple of grenades, and whatever else you can find, right? But nonetheless, if you did that and didn't die, and it took 6 to 8 hours, that seems a fair comparator to how long it would take one player to build the fucking thing you're raiding, you know? I think that makes it fair. Powder, thank you for gifting CMO the sub. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Considering at one point it was like, find a hacksaw and you can break into anyone's base. I guess that's how it was in the beginning. I kind of think there's room for making the chainsaw a base raidable item. Like, they could re-add the chainsaw that they used to have, but you need to have gas for it. And it's so big that it won't go in your inventory and it only goes in your hands. And when you got it in your hands, you travel slowly. You know, like, maybe you can only jog at this speed. But it has to go in your hands, it can't go on your back, and it can't go in your bag. So you can only jog with it. So say you found a base, I don't know, in Severograd, and then you find the chainsaw in wherever. It's a long journey to go and make it work, you know. You can't hacksaw the locks anymore, dope. No, that's not been in the game forever, because it, like, excuse me, hacksaws are really common tools, and it was a really easy way to do, you know. Yeah, but even if you could put the chainsaw in a car, which would be fine, I think, you've still got to go and find the car, you know, like, if you factor in the time it takes to find the chainsaw, find a car, do all of those things, and then go and drive to a base and raid it, that would probably be comparable, you know, like, I think that would work. Hypersloth, I think it depends on your playstyle. There's plenty of people that enjoy doing the base building stuff. I think if you're going to do base building, you really need to be blocking out a building. You need to have, like, it needs to be like an apartment with one entrance, and then you can block it off from the front and then build a wall skin around. You need to have multiple things. So, like, it takes 10 to 12 grenades to get through one wall or one fence or whatever. You need to have 2 or 3 layers of that so that people really have to work hard to get into your base. And that seems to be a lot easier if you can just build wall and then an outer wall around it, and then have a few internal doors as well, you know, like... I was thinking of going with it, you know, I was thinking of going with the Tundra, but I don't think I'm going to bother. I haven't got any bottles. I was thinking about doing it because then I could use a bottle suppressor, but I don't have a bottle. Yeah, I agree with that. Like key lootable areas being turned into bases it would be good if there was a way to stop that from happening. Like you say, like castles. Oh, fuck me. I do need a piss, guys, so I'm going to take this opportunity. Powder, thank you very much. Ananab, thank you again. Right, won't be a sec. Oh, the dog's lying behind me. I could have ran him over with it. Yeah. Don't get excited, you know? Fun. I'll be back in a second. Oh boy. I think he's getting a bit... Realise it was as late as it was. I didn't realise it was 27 to be honest. I thought it was a bit earlier than that. But... Oh, I'm going to be in a queue. I hope the queue's not big. Your opinion on Chrono 24 but international buying. You're not buying from Chrono 24. It's like Watch Buyer's eBay. It's not an auction, but Chrono 24 are just the middle man, if you like, Gambon. So I wouldn't. But Chrono 24 is a decent website and a really good place to go and try and work out how much something should cost. But when you click on it, anyone can list. Like I could go and advertise a watch on Chrono 24 and sell it. You know, like anyone can. So you're still taking a risk on whether the buyer's reputable. There is appeal to buying from abroad. It was Alf, was it? But it depends what country you're buying from. So if you're buying from somewhere inside of Europe, you can buy and it doesn't cost anything to have it imported. But if you buy from Japan, for example, Japan is particularly popular because it's the currency is quite devalued at the moment, so you can get a good deal on a watch from Japan, but then you have to pay import duty and it makes it not worth it. Like if you try and buy a watch from America, it incurs a load of import duty. Cathrack, it happens a lot. I don't know. No big. It's not. It's never going to go away. It's always been a thing. Right. I don't think I'm going to be on crazily much longer, but long enough to try... I'm running into Tissy with no gun in my hands. That's brave, isn't it? I'd like to try and find a better gun, and I'd like to try and find some action. So I'm going to try and do that. I saw it, but it was too late because I'd closed the door and it pushed me into it. Fuck. That's why I didn't fall down, because the fucking door pushed me onto the bear trap. That's what you get for being one of the fastest door closerers in the West. Fuck. Oh, bollocks. I don't think it takes all day to do a 3-digit padlock. It's only 999 combinations, so if you start at 001 and work up, I don't think it takes that long if you get good at it. Oh, good. Panther, I think that's a lie. I don't think I've ever broken my leg. Gonna go with that. That could be kind of fun. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Hello. Love you. Carry on running.
Powder, thank you. Sorry, that was Powder before. Ananab, thank you very much. Dandelion, thank you very much too. It's actually kind of, I don't know if cool is the right word, but I think cool, yeah, fine. It's kind of cool in a way to stand on a bear trap there because someone had to carry it for a long way. It doesn't spawn at Tissy, right? Mines spawn at Tissy, bear traps don't. Someone carried that for several kilometres, which I think is kind of badass because it means they actually put some effort in, you know? Now, you can't catch a bear with a bear trap, no. It injures a bear, but it doesn't catch it, no. I think it takes at least 2 to kill a bear.
I went to a silent auction. I won a dog whistle and 2 mimes. Break a leg, and have a good rest of the stream. Toodle pip.
Toby, no, leave it. Sorry, guys. Dog. Let's just do this. Sketch, normally if I get, it might not have been many kilometres, but if I get a bear trap, it's usually at a summer camp or a hunting stand or a feed shack, pretty much. That's it. Bear traps don't get you boots anymore, they get you trousers. Which kind of makes sense because they don't hit your shoes, do they? They don't hit your feet, they hit your legs. Have to like pay it forward, you know, it seems only fair, pay it forward.
Apparently I can't use beef stew as a password. It's not stroganoff. Also, RIP boiled water. You will be missed.
Oh my god. This is what happens though, right? It just happens. One does it. I'm trying to make this sound like I'm just having a laugh and a joke, but I'm actually crying inside. This is what happens. This is what happens. Absolution, thank you. Absolution, thank you very much. I think I saw you saying earlier you couldn't use your Prime and it was the 21st and it said it was available on the 21st. It's a lot of zombies. I think we live here now. Make sure we put those in.
Of all the inventions of the last 100 years, the dry erase board has to be the most remarkable.
Dad jokes are the highest form of sophisticated humour. Humour, not humour. I agree. A good dad joke is decent, but only when you've just thought of it off the cuff, not when you've just like preemptively typed it in. You know, premeditated. A premeditated dad joke is no good. If you walk up to someone and they can see you coming for about 200 meters, and then you tell them a dad joke, then I think they should have the rights to like slap you in the face with a wet fish or something, right? But if someone says something and then you can retort with a dad joke, that's when they're right, you know. That's when they're right. That's when they're pure, and nowhere else.
It's time to start running!
I see Uncle Food got out of bed on the grumpy side today. Paul, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. You're very, very kind. Mighty Chumba, thank you for the Prime as well. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. This has been such a slow stream. The highlight of today's stream was shooting someone in the leg while they were AFK in a field. That was the highlight of the stream so far. And I think I'm about done. I'm sorry to say, guys. I don't have the minerals for this. The poor dog's mither, and he went when I went downstairs just now. He went running to his food bowl. It's 7:30. He's meant to have had dinner. One forest one. Oh god. Yeah, that's it. I quit. The dad jokes have made me quit. They didn't. Let's just pretend they did, though, okay? That's a nice helmet. I'm afraid, guys, that's it. So that's 2 days running where I haven't really had a significant death, which is kind of cool. But today was really slow action-wise. Fuck me. I don't know where they all are. Paul, thank you very much. Mighty Chumba. Coach Zed, thank you. Absolution, thanks again. 5 memberships to celebrate my 38-ish birthday. Dude, happy birthday. Paul, thank you for the super chat as well. Happy birthday, dude. Thank you for coming in. The streams are a little bit shorter than normal this week, guys. I did talk about it already, but my missus is in Scotland and I've got the dog here. 6 hours is about realistic what I can kind of do without, like, I need to go and feed him now and then possibly walk him and whatnot. So he's a spaniel. 6 hours of being stuck in the house doing fuck all is about as much as I dare push him, you know. So I think that's me done. God, can you hear him crying? Come here. Come on, come here. Come around here. Come on. Here. Up. Come here. Up. He's sitting at the bedroom door where me and the missus sleep. And he's crying, like whimpering, because I think he thinks she's inside.
What's Forrest Gump's computer password? 1forest1.
Want Dindins? Dindins, tell me. Will he do it? Tell me, do you want Dindins? What do you want? Tell me. What? What you wanting? Tell me. He just put his paw out. What you want? Tell me. What? What? What you wanting? What? What? All right then. Right, that's it, guys. I'm sorry. The dog has spoken. It didn't take any effort from me, did it? Guys, I'll be back again tomorrow, about 6 hours again. I'm doing my best to try and fit streams in. It's not ideal, but it's working so far. The dog's actually behaving himself pretty well. So hopefully we'll get more action tomorrow. I think I'll do a modded map tomorrow. I'm not sure what. Possibly Bitterroot or something like that. I don't know. Maybe even Deadfall, I don't know, but something like that. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for coming in. I really, really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.